Hello, everyone. How we doing? I am here with Maximilian.
Hey.
Max, how we doing today, buddy?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing great. So, right now we are doing our 2-5 round-by-round game. We have a new player at the table. Who's that Mr. Black guy? So we have Mr. Black in 1, Rob in 2, who is that? I don't know his name. I think that is Josh. Josh is new to the stream, sitting there in seat 3. Big Ten Tommy, Scott, and Dingus. So a couple of regulars and a new guy, and then one of the best players in the room, Mr. Black. Dealers are always the best.
Frequently on the other side of the table.
So, why do I look like Shrek and you look like Donkey right now?
Oh,
that's just not okay.
Donkey was the funnier one.
Oh man. But anyways, we are a little short-handed right now. So if you see this and would like to come play, please let me know. We should have a couple of players on their way. I know that Zell's name has been brought up, but we'll see if that gentleman joins up with us. Hopefully he does. But we're going to be playing some six-handed here, and I don't know about you, but six-handed tends to be my favorite style of play.
Yeah, 6-max is a lot faster. You get to play a lot more hands. You get positioned more frequently.
Mr. DeSano taking some time out of his busy day today to tip us $2 and say appreciate the new clean-shaven Timmy Y.
Oh.
So, Mr. DeSano, how you doing, sir? I hope you're having a good night. I know that they're going to be going out and doing some fun things. It is his girlfriend's birthday.
Oh, cool.
So shout out to Judith. You look great for 25. I can't believe you're dating Dom, but
I didn't say it, Dom.
Yeah, no, he told me it's actually written down.
I didn't say
it's
it.
It's right
Dom.
here. He wrote it down. You couldn't see it. I'm gonna do it quickly, but yeah, we are like I mentioned, we are six-handed here, 5-handed to this board. There's a little bit of our player audio that we were looking for, and yeah, looking forward to the stream today. Looking forward to everything that we have going on. Our next stream is going to be on Saturday. And that is our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show. And Max, I think you and I might be able to afford a buy-in or two on that.
Nope, let's not be presumptuous.
Oh, okay. Well, I said a buy-in or two. If we pool our money and ask for our allowances early, we can get it. We got middle pair for Scott, and he's going to lead out. And he's going to continue. Man, Scott was on a sun run. Scott was on the biggest run. Oh, man, Scott was on a good run on Tuesday. Yeah, so... But Mr. Black going to make a call here. Mr. Black. I love it. What do we have going on here? I'm going to bring up the Facebook. See if we have anything fun going on there. Anybody in here saying anything yet? Let the games begin, according to Vicky Anderson. Vicky, I agree. Let the games begin. Jack on the turn. No help to anybody here. Scott.
Rob just floating with the button here.
Yeah, Scott here still with the commanding lead. But we have Bongo watching with us. We have Mr. Daniel Brown, putt extraordinaire. I may or may not have beat him out of a sizable amount playing putt.
Good for you, man.
You got to be good at something. Mine's not life; it's putt.
Got to put him on blast while he's in the box.
Absolutely, sir. I mean, why else wouldn't you? He beats me every day and twice on Sundays in real golf, but
this is a good bet by Rob. It just needs to be a little bigger.
Mr. Black.
Whoa.
Freeze.
This is
you got to say with the voice in his face. Freeze.
This is unconventional, to say the least.
Unconventional works for Mr. Black.
This is an interesting combination of cards to do this with. It can be good in the sense of he has a 3, which blocks a set of 3s, but also he has a queen, which blocks queen 10.
The real question is, where's he taking this? To the streets.
He is taking it to the streets early. Set the tone early.
Oh, man. That is the go-to saying of the guy to my left here, and I love it. People don't forget.
I'm starting to get worried at the Shark Tank on Wednesday. Like they got 5 PLO tables going full blast. 5-5. There's over, I bet you're close to 500,000 cash in that place.
The weird thing about this raise is it just doesn't make a lot of sense.
It does, though. It does. He's going to get it through. Makes sense because he wins the hand. Someone get him a rack.
That's true.
Someone get him a rack. The high point of the day.
Everybody's starting somewhere between 1,000 and 1,500.
This must be his song. That's why he did that.
That's why he did it.
That's why I would do it.
Yeah, we got another room down there.
He's a beast.
Deep stack. It's in Hilliard, Ohio.
Oh, it's kind of hard to watch with seeing the commentators on screen as well. I'm old and blind, though, so it might just be me. Chris, I don't know. I've always been told to have a face for radio, so that might be a reason why you couldn't watch. Just saying. I was told my voice is the songbird of our generation.
Okay.
But I have a face for radio.
Nice.
So. MGM Bob says, looking forward to playing on stream on Tuesday. Bob, I can't wait for you to come down. I'll be excited for it. But on Tuesday, I will not be back here. I will be dealing. Supposed to be, at least. Oh, Chris says I could fall asleep to it. Aw. Yeah, that's the normal thing I get. Most people just want to fall asleep so they don't have to listen to talk anymore. Rob flopping a club draw here.
Gonna check around.
But he's going to... So Scott flopped the club draw. Trips for Big Ten Tommy. Five on the river, no help.
Big Ten Tommy elects to check that river. Shut on trips and win the pot there.
I'm putting this in my little thing over here.
Rob is one of my favorite players, man. That guy is awesome.
Yeah, he is a lot of fun to have at the table.
Awesome.
They've played there before.
Thank you.
Yeah, none of this is them. No. So that's confusing.
Mr. Black with the glasses now.
One call, two folds. Four raises to 20. 5 calls. 9 folds.
Yeah, the essentials. You're gonna be out on the patio.
Yeah. 10 calls.
Dingus and Josh both
Yeah.
call the open of Josh.
I think they're playing all
As well as
day.
Big Ten Tommy. Go 4 ways.
Ten checks.
An ace for Dingus. Couple backdoors for Mr. Black and a jack for Josh.
4 bets 35. 6 folds.
Was that a purple? All it's 500? 500?
Yeah. Says he for like 525.
I think it's cool. Yeah.
510.
I do that.
510.
What's up, bro?
1 folds. I made a mint on these.
Josh and Big Ten Tommy are out.
Transaction I didn't realize I did.
Really?
Josh is going to smash this turn.
Realize he gave me 25 out of these, he gave me 5. So,
And his 2-pair now is kind of disguised. A lot of people would have opted to check the flop with Josh's hand. Just a
he's like
middle pair on an A-side board against 3.
10 folds.
Dingus is going to wisely lay down a weak
Maybe
ace.
possibility of other players coming, possibilities? Or?
We have 1 for sure.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Well, they're talking about more coming, but
Although I do like six-handed PLO.
still waiting on
I
that.
love six-handed PLO.
Still waiting on that.
You can get by with some stuff, sir. I'm sure you guys know that.
Have you gotten out to play at all? Not the weather's nicer?
Out to golf?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. No, I did actually. I played twice last week. I played once with Mr. Bucarelli, Jared Bucarelli.
Oh, cool.
And then I played again with Mr. Black, with Adam, and our friend Bubba.
Oh, fun.
And I did beat Adam. I want to make that known. He beat me overall, but he had to give me some strokes. So, 'cause I'm not very good at that game.
I'm not either.
So, D5 saying go Josh. Brent on Josh's side. Man, all this support for Josh. What are you guys gonna? Are you guys gonna support me like this when I play? Absolutely not. Nine pair of nines here for Scott. Good, Mr. Black. Nothing. Rob, a pair of threes.
That's 15. Cool.
That's like blind faith in me. I like it. It's true too.
20.
Rob gonna lay it down to the turn barrel of Mr. Scott.
Jim said you guys gotta make it interesting. You only got 6 players right now. Everybody take your shirt off. I mean,
Well, that got weird. I like it, but it got weird.
Go straight PLO, that'll make it interesting.
Mr. Black.
some sort of
250 and 3 hands, interesting enough.
some sort of dummy game.
That's as
Everybody
interesting
takes
as
a
I'm gonna make it.
dummy play. 420.
There you go.
That's interesting as well.
Button straddle, 10 on the button. Oh, my bad. 10 on the button.
Oh, button travel, sorry about that.
Comes Rob.
Yep. This makes it 30.
Last time shirts were off on stream was the dealer tournament. That is true. Last time the shirts were off was the dealer tournament.
What? Really?
Yeah, you can thank Gary Bolton for that. Yep.
9 raises 60.
Can thank Gary Bolton for that one.
10 fold.
Scott gonna 3-bet the ace jack offsuit. Rob calls. Ace high board.
2 checks. $30.
To the turn we go.
Queen on the turn. Scott, or excuse me, Rob, looking for a 5 deuce or 10 on the river. No help. Scott gonna take this down.
Interesting check back by Scott on the turn there. I do like implementing a check into this. You can't really go 3 streets for value with a hand like this. Scott looks like it. He wants to find a raise,
Raise to 150.
and he does. Pretty small. Rob could be thinking that he induced a bluff of some kind. He bet pretty small. Looks like Rob bet 50 into a pot of around 200. Really
Rob.
small.
Give me Toronto.
Call. Jack.
This money.
I think well played by Scott. Like I said, implementing a flop for a turn check there is pretty good. Disguises the strength of your hand.
Thank you.
Good, just let those put them out on the button.
So Scott's gonna stack a decent little pot here. Rob, unfortunately, just kind of on the bad end of it through the first few hands.
Zell still gonna call?
Yeah, that's what he said. Just said when I sat down and he was still coming. It's over? What? Omaha? Oh, confusing the shit out of me.
Going to Omaha now.
Omaha.
10 on the button.
What folk group sang a song called Omaha?
Mumford and Sons?
No.
I have no idea.
It would have been like late, I think this is late 90s.
Everybody has to put their cards back?
I have something crows.
You know?
No, I
Counting
don't.
Crows.
I no, I don't. Know
Omaha.
50s.
I have no
August
idea.
and everything after.
I have no idea.
That's my favorite album.
Are we all good?
Before my time, but I love
Spread
it.
them out one more time, sorry. Yeah.
Players are getting caught up.
So we good? Good? We're good. We're good. Alright. Yep, 10 on the button, call, 50. Or 50, 50.
Big Ten Tommy shooting it up with aces.
Hot.
Mr. Black gonna call.
2-10.
Rob with queens. To 210 we go.
690.
Big Ten Tommy gonna waste no time. Go ahead and immediately shoot it up here.
Said make it interesting.
You wanna run it once or twice? Don't matter to me.
Big Ten Tommy is gonna be in a pretty sizable lead here.
I got a monster.
But as anybody who plays it knows,
545.
Rob's hand, especially with the suit, still gonna win about a quarter of the time.
Interesting.
Yep. Gotcha.
One time, I think they said.
That's a good one.
That's a good flop. Except no, 7 doesn't help him. Queen, queen, running queen, queen.
He's gonna need 9 or 10.
That's gonna.
Or excuse me, a jack. Nope.
Oh, they're gonna run it twice.
Well, they
Okay.
are gonna run it twice. Top boat's gonna get it done.
You didn't say you had a set of aces. You left that out of the shit. You left that out of the shit you was just talking about, my brother.
Where's one pair?
Spike's a 9 for Rob.
8, no help.
Needs a 9 or a queen.
Ace.
Not gonna get
Actually,
it
the
done.
9 wouldn't have helped.
Sixes and a set of fives.
The 9 wouldn't have helped because there was a 9 in Big Ten Tommy's hand.
5, 5, 6,
Oh
10.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, you would correct me twice.
That 10 was an ace. I mean, that ace was a 7 or 8. You call right? 5, 6, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I was too suited. I had spades, or I had close and diamond. I don't really have that. Good fool. Bro, I flopped this out.
Big Ten Tommy pulling out ahead here. In the early going, Rob's gonna rebuy.
I knew you guys were strong. I was just.
They got $500. I want to $200. Spikes and
Good hand.
Thank you.
It's not often you run it twice and hit a
Yeah,
set
ace,
over.
ace, yeah. That's when the game gets so easy.
Thursday night round by round. Rob back in for 1,000.
10 on the button.
Good hand, my man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Dingus. The king, queen, 9 deuce, double suited. It's gonna get in there. Rob checks the option. Four-handed Omaha action. Scott did have a gutter. Dingus is out. Rob is out.
We have some blues. You call for blues. Unless you want more of this.
$100 back.
Swallowed by the matrix there.
What's going on, man? You gonna win every PLO hand, or what's the deal? I hope so. You gotta let us
Is that greedy? I thought you were gonna call too, because
Oh, and that
thinking like you already knew kind of, you know, people do that. They kind of, you know, kind of where they are.
You might have called a couple.
But I'll do that with
Still on Omaha.
5, 6, 7, 8 double suited.
I've been in there for a little bit. It's not a pot, free pot. I was thinking about calling Rob's player.
10 of them done. Thank you.
I like Rob's hand here.
I was just hoping to hit sure enough clubs, man. Neither one of them came, man.
20.
Neither came at all.
Big 10 Tommy with a couple of connected cards. Same with Scott. Dingus as well here. Everybody kind of multi-gapped, but in the same neighborhood.
4 players.
Check.
6 checks, 9 checks, 10 checks.
Mr. Rob gonna go ahead and
70.
bet into the field. It's a pretty dry board.
9 folds, 10.
Just gonna get it through.
Snide.
There we go.
That'll get you going, man. Drain. About it takes a second to get that first one.
So Rob will scoop up rather, his first pot of the night.
Hey, somebody tells Zell we need a washing machine. We'll get here real fast, right?
Stove.
Fucking refrigerator.
Players looking for a little bit more action.
I love those guys. Look. Just built my house. Built my whole house.
Thank you.
I mean, anything. Hardwood floor. I have a guy get hardwood floor.
Yeah?
Like oak. I like that.
Be resourceful.
Yes.
$10 butter straddle.
Action on Scott.
9 falls, 10 falls.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, here we go.
Bunch of limps. Family pot.
Check. Check. Right. Check, check. Very anticlimactic.
And we have a $30 bet here by Josh, who flops trips and open under.
Fold, fold, fold.
This should just get through.
Oh, yeah. I told you, all you gotta do is say washing machine, and he walks in the door.
Oh, man, you brought it
Oh,
tonight.
yeah? Every single day? What? What? Thank you. Players don't play, what can you say?
I thought about trying to steal that out of Jack. Where's Caleb been? You been here? And what's the other guy, Joe, Rangers, whatever?
I haven't seen Joe was here like a week ago.
Angry Joe.
10 under the
Still Omaha. I think this is the last hand.
Oh, okay.
Might be second to
Nice that you're
last.
on this side instead of Dylan, right?
I know, right? Get me right off.
Oh, wait, you want, they didn't get registered?
they have to be exactly in the box.
I didn't think so.
Oh, look at Scott here.
Oh, that's one of my favorite type of hands.
The good ones.
Oh, 50.
This is a very good Omaha hand.
Zell here.
Uh-oh. Not only is Zell here, but Mr. Black has double suited aces. How does this guy get so lucky?
Yeah, he's known to run good.
How does he do it? I wish I could do that.
One raise to 175.
175. Now, I do like Scott's hand against the aces, though.
He's going to have plenty of
I
equity.
take that back. There's 2 nines. 2 nines that just went down.
He's got almost 40%. I mean, look at this. From Scott's perspective here, you're playing in position. We can just call. If we flop well, we flop well. If we don't, we don't. But at least now we can get in there and evaluate.
Heads up.
No, thank you.
I really don't like Josh's hand, or Scott's hand now.
Well, Scott's going to like his hand. He flops top pair.
Like Larry said, like you can literally like play
Spade draw and a variety of backdoor straight draws. Josh is going to go ahead and pot. The gutter and the nut flush draw on an overpair.
God, I see like the 9 of clubs on the turn here.
$5.
500.
Just for absolute chaos.
I'll show you either way.
Suited aces with diamonds, huh?
Wow, good call there. Good call, Scott.
Whoa!
I had a good hand.
That is
And he
sick.
folds.
What in the
Wow.
You call me with.
You know, suited aces with the diamonds. Man.
Wow, I cannot
Wow.
believe that.
Okay.
You should have called me.
Thanks, man.
Wow.
Scott's on some next level
Easy
stuff,
game.
man.
Easy
Come
game.
on now. I'd be crazy, but I ain't stupid.
Some next level stuff.
He had you never a bluff right there.
Some next level stuff here.
Unless I get
Next
my
level
sign
stuff
back.
is Third Street Cigar. Look at that lounge. It looks amazing. It does. It really, really does. And for the first time in a long while, we don't have any Third Street guys on our stream, but Third Street Cigar, full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers and bourbons. Private lounge with 24/7, 365 access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of private or premium cigars, inviting atmosphere, very friendly and welcoming staff. Public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs. Private lounge has 3 65-inch TVs and room for your private business meetings and private events. Get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room while at 3rd Street Cigars. And this is located in Waterville. And ironically, it's on 3rd Street.
Oh.
But Scott Sands here, one of their members, saying I need a cigar. Yeah, there you go. Go enjoy winning all the monies.
Gazelle in the suit.
Zell's in a suit. Oh man, he came to play.
I appreciate a little bit of respect.
He came to play today.
I feel like every time I see him anymore, he's in a suit.
So they put some respect on my fucking name.
I figured it was
5 players.
that raise was enough for me to go bye-bye.
King, Jack, 3.
Check.
Open under here for Scott and diamonds. We have a gut shot for Zell in the low end.
Every time I watch this thing, you're kind of in the middle of the room. I saw a 7 and
Is
5
that
and-
Steve?
All right, I'll take 7.
You got this shit.
Scuba Steve in the building.
25.
Oh, sweet, the dance music.
It's all right.
How you doing?
It's gonna be a lot better.
But now that we start at 6 o'clock, Max, we don't get just 1 hour of the dance, we get 2.
I know, that's where I came from.
And they're playing Waka Flocka a couple days ago on repeat.
Unknown.
So Scott now has an open ender, he has a gut shot, and he has diamonds against the Ace King.
Steve, how much?
6 smacked you.
600.
Against the Ace King of Dingus. Scott has a ton of outs here. I'm about to say, I don't think you can fold, Scott.
I don't want a diamond. No. Diamonds, I don't think.
Diamonds are bad for you.
He's probably gonna throw one up there. Just
Diamond
like
comes, he's
Tom
gonna
said.
bet. I guarantee you, if a diamond comes, he's betting.
Hey, there's a diamond.
I'm checking.
Check.
Ah, dang it! You're supposed to bet.
Oh, he actually had
Oh, sorry, I
it.
didn't mean to. I gotta do more.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah, the opening straight, the flush. Pretty good one.
Scott locks it up.
And the foresight. You had two open-ended straight, staying and the flush. Not a bad one.
You talked about it too much. You talked about that diamond too much. He was everywhere.
I just had 18.
Scuba Steve. Why do they call him Scuba?
Well, you don't know?
No.
So Steve actually was a Navy search and rescue swimmer.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah, so that's why they call him Scuba Steve.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's kind of a badass. Don't let him know I said that because I don't want him thinking I'm saying good things about him on air. But
you are saying
but
good
I
things
am
about
saying
him.
good things about him on air. Though he can get on my nerves sometimes, I love Steve to death. He's such a good guy. And that was just me quoting what Grandma says about grandson.
10 on the bug. Full.
Oh, yeah.
7 raises 25.
Looks like Zoe's suit is worth more than my car.
It probably is.
I honestly think it is also.
10,
Come on.
You and I, huh?
Just you and that.
Back and hold him.
Some action good.
I appreciate it. One calls. Heads up.
Steve in his first pot of the night. We've got middle pair versus a flush draw.
Yeah, they're
Getting down.
One raises 90. Call.
This is interesting. I think what Josh is doing here is he's trying to put the raise in so that if Steve checks to him on the turn, he can check back, see a free river. Now he's not certainly not going to be checking back.
7 checks.
But what he was trying to do was on a brick turn, he would plan on checking back so that for the price of 90, he gets to see 2 cards. Okay, this is ambitious from Steve. Very difficult to find bluffs they were ahead of.
Check.
7 checks. Call. 1 bet's 120.
Whoa.
Got flush.
And call 7 calls. Flush.
Good day, Steve-O. He's checked.
Was trying to decide whether or not you were calling with air. Evidently, you were on the bill.
Ken K, what's going on? Says, what's going on, guys? How you doing, buddy? Third Street Cigar in the house. On with Scott.
Updated chip counts now that Zell and Steve both in for, I think, right around 500.
Information isn't cheap. Information isn't cheap.
No, that was the first one. My average is 300.
Hey, Patrick. I need to get a hold of you. There was talks of you dealing. And Patrick, check your inbox is what I was told. And if you have any questions, go ahead and send me a message.
I should have raised more than 25, I guess.
Mr. Black with
Yeah,
2 kings here.
yeah. He's sticking around for 50. I'm not going to make him more than 50 pre-flop.
10 raises 60. 1 raises 300.
This motherfucker right here. Oh, he's nice when he's dealer, though. Mean when he's player. Damn, Black.
Being a frequent player, he's got his moments as a dealer, too.
Well, not with me, you know. 'Cause I don't ever
No,
give him
he's
shit.
always nice, but the cards aren't always nice.
Whatever. Yeah, right. I did that.
Back over to Dingus here.
Where is Saturday? Back from out of town.
10.
Dingus, we was in the
Mr. Black
same
dressed
pocket.
in all black sweater, hat,
Suited.
sunglasses, and wedding band. Takes down another one.
What's his game?
Brown.
No, how much is it?
Oh, 2-5. 2-5.
Oh, 2.
Damn, he's on the river. second pair.
Also, the straights out there too.
Yeah.
Jack 10.
Well, and that's what I was looking at.
Now let's just pray no spin. Worst is not good. 3's fine.
Yeah, you could have got 4 up.
Got what it was already. Made that much of an impact on me. Seven calls, 9 folds, 10 calls. Gotta get that beat pip up there around 85%.
You better get your ATM card up.
4 folds.
Couple of limps.
People from Detroit know how to came down. But it's supposed to be 5, 24. That's what we was talking about. Swish it.
That's usually this on Thursdays. Unless they talking about something
Yeah,
different.
I was here Monday.
Oh, yeah. See, I missed that day. Bingo day.
It was crazy.
10 calls. Yep.
Rob wants to get in there with a mystery hand.
I did say call.
3 play.
Ace high board.
Big 10 Tommy, popping top pair.
90.
6 bets 90s. You want him in there? You want him still or no?
You get lucky as hell today with that ace. Promise.
I'm fucking lucky all night.
Good Lord, man. He just spiked it. Wow. Go ahead, man.
But
Shake him up for me, Adam, man. Just a little bit more, okay? I know you shaking him up, but shake him up a little bit more. I appreciate you, buddy.
King OG is his fair shit.
Tad bit more, shake him up a little different.
He's told me that a few times.
We'll be frequenting your establishment soon, man. Come out there and play. You already know. No, I can't talk about it. I'm talking about it. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna talk.
I want to say. I ain't gonna respect. You hear me? I'm grown.
Still looking at my
I ain't gonna respond. This is stupid. Let me tell you something.
Actually, I'm going to start on Dingus. Scott putting the $10 straddle
We
on.
already know.
There it is.
We already
So I don't care about that shit. Only you and I know what I'm talking about.
And another gun.
Mr. Black.
30.
Gonna call 10, and Rob shoots it up here to 30.
Alright.
Josh calls.
Yep. 4 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Scott gonna put in a squeeze here. Question is how much? I like a large sizing, something in the vicinity of 210. Or excuse me. Yeah, somewhere around 210.
Raise.
9 raises to 250.
250.
I'm in the ballpark. Reason being, you want to go larger here because there's so many people that you have to get through. Narrowing the field down as little as possible with jacks is a good thing for you.
How you feeling, Zoe? All right, how about yourself? I'm good, man. I'm all right.
2 calls.
Rob is in. Josh, Big 10 Tommy.
6 calls.
Really want to be all in on the 4th hand.
What is Steve even thinking about? I like it, but wow.
Heads up.
Heads up now.
Interesting flop. No one with a spade. Jacks are still way good for Scott.
I'm all in.
All in.
Scott just gonna go ahead and rip it here.
2 folds.
I just do a gut.
Rob has an easy fold.
That's fucking embarrassing.
Well, I'm not on TV then.
They got a Facebook page to take pictures of people after they throw gutter balls and they're all mad and embarrassing shit. Guarantee you it's already up there.
Scott scoops in another one.
I was always pretty damn sure I wasn't gonna make my living bowling, so.
You used to be able to make a little.
Mike G says, playoff hockey in the reserve. Solid night.
One of my buddies in high school was like one of the best in the state.
Oh yeah?
He-
In Ohio?
Michigan.
Okay.
He had so many, like 300 games, and he won like cars and everything else and all
Wow.
these things. And
What part of Michigan are you originally from?
nobody.
Oh, you're up there?
Yeah. We moved down here because this is where the wife's
Big
from.
one, Scott.
Oh, sorry. Well, Novi's a pretty affluent area.
Well, it was at one point.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it still is.
They got a cheesecake factory, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's usually what I gauge it by.
So that's cool. You said.
Actually,
Might as well be Columbus, you know what I'm saying?
That's too
Plymouth
funny.
used to be more of the country, but Plymouth, I like Plymouth a lot more than
Yeah, my
Toledo.
wife used to work in Plymouth.
Grab a pop, so 6 calls,
65.
7 rates, 65. 9 folds. 2 calls. 3 players.
Steve and Rob
7's all in.
both flop a king. Steve gonna go ahead and get it in here.
Yeah, 135.
Don't imagine Rob's gonna be folding.
2 calls. 6 folds.
That's how my day been going.
No more spades.
You good, man? My day been going horrible, but I'm trusting you. My day been going horrible.
Well, I don't know. I sat down and lost
Steve
half,
gonna-
half my stack on the first
Steve
hand.
gonna
My
take
hand
it down?
hasn't really been-
Sorry, it's too many ways to tell what I said.
Rob, I think, gonna take a break.
Scott, you're aggressive with the jacks. I like that. 3 spades.
Anyway,
You're
no more
like,
cards, no more
oh,
cards,
spot.
it's over.
$2,000 for 3 spades, I think I got a spade.
It was.
I had 1 spade.
He's gonna call me off.
Yeah, well, 1 spade, I'm calling for all that money.
Well, he got me out pretty flop with I had over, obviously.
You did?
Yeah, I was.
Over with what, though? Nothing?
I was suited.
Yeah.
I mean, you got jacks,
Yeah, I had queen.
Josh and Zell.
Yeah.
you got jacks and a flop like that, I feel
Try.
like you know what I
Out of
mean?
this one?
My jacks flops don't look like that very often.
That's all, I'm giving you a compliment. Damn, you drove it.
I mean, I probably should have played for more value, but like,
You don't get on
I know.
9 calls.
Flip over two overs and a spade.
Dinguson with the 9 deuce.
30.
Let's go.
Even that, I mean,
Right,
One or twice.
The ace,
I'm alright with
ace,
it.
queen with the ace of spades or something.
Just ace, man.
Josh
Oh,
keeps
ace,
picking on
any
me.
queen, any spade.
Scuba Steve, your man, Tim. He's in there.
Oh, he's never not.
Whatever. See you later.
I don't, not anymore.
Ace high for Scuba Steve.
9 chips. 1 red special.
For sure.
Drastically misread 7 races.
You get a fair and square, I'm sure.
He's a little aggressive too, I like that. Might help you out. Might, yeah.
9 folds.
Josh, or Simmy's Josh, 85 to call here with just a 10.
Two chips over here, I got 1 pot.
What's this?
1 folds.
Nice ace.
Take it. Look, everybody calls here.
Yay, Paul. Maybe Rob will come back. The build back to even continues.
That was fast, right? You got our deck up here, too.
Well, luckily Adam was giving me cards that not even I can use. Except for the first one. I like the
Adam's gonna
these changes.
take a break. Paul's gonna step in now.
$10 with ace queen. Fucking dildo.
I'm looking around. I'm looking at the table going, somebody's raised.
I had a suited 20, bro. I hit second pair, and you know.
Somebody's raised every hand. Why would I raise? I'll let somebody else raise for me.
Shit, all my $50.
There you go. Pat was so pissed at me the other day in the tournament just because I had watched her when she was on the stream. And I never bet into her the whole time. I always let her bet, and then I'd come over the top. She's like, "Why do you keep doing that to me?" Because I know you're gonna bet.
Gonna raise.
Scott with a standard raise here.
We have a guy in PLO that will just raise every pre-flop.
Call.
Zell with ace queen suited making it looks like 150, 175. 175.
PVA is throwing gutter balls on
Yeah,
TV.
I mean,
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
I lost 3,500 on
I'm not a huge Omaha guy, but
Playing well, one, two. They play one, two. But it's 400 to max to match the stack. So they don't match the stack? I'm done. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Nice trade, Zell.
Even Zell, one hand, it can be done.
Zell's gonna take it down.
You're gonna limp with that. You're gonna
The limp re-raise.
until I raise. I don't know. Then you gotta re-raise.
You notice on the stream, you don't play like they do when
Them sevens?
Not everybody, but if people play better, I don't want to take a nerd idiot.
I play cash every once in a while, but very rarely. But I play a lot of tournaments in here for final pickup and things like that. I don't know that I really play tournaments any different in here than I do out there. I'll still play the same shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but cash is a different beast, obviously.
Quarter, yeah, no fold.
Call.
Zell raised a 25. Scott called. Steve called. Dingus folded. Rob's gonna fold. We're gonna be three-handed here.
You guys ever seen anybody fold half an hour
Oh,
straight?
yeah.
Because I'm about to do that shit.
Queen, seven,
Well,
deuce.
I came tonight just to play the tournament. They're like, "Oh, we need somebody else." It's like,
Quarter. Call.
Steve gonna call some backdoors. An overcard.
It's actually gonna be ahead.
Little whistle.
Good card for Zelda.
Very good
Continue
card.
the aggression on.
150.
You're good. I figured I'd look once. Nice hand. Hell to the shit show.
Your straddle, Zell.
What's the max here?
Hold on, too.
10? Quarter. I thought it was 5
This is where
Jim said quarter.
Straddle.
Straddle, under the gun.
I gotta get
I'm
my-
feeling that.
I gotta get my.
Zell
whole
gonna
game
shoot
in
it
my
up
hand
here.
because there's gonna be a lot of sitting in Omaha for me.
$25 straddle.
Yeah, so you wake up with hands.
Stop. You play a lot of the hold'em hands. There ain't too many Omaha hands you're gonna like, not like.
Well,
They all look good.
Right.
Quarter under the gun.
I got that, but I got
This could grow up.
you think that, but
Get him full. Did you get him?
There's possibilities.
Oh. Fold.
Back on Omaha here. Scott, Kings with a suit.
It's 5-5.
Dingus with a suited ace. Ace Queen 10-3.
the guy guy that was teaching me how to play, he said Omaha is real easy. You only play if you have the nuts.
All right,
I
85.
said, but you don't know if you have the nuts until the river.
Yeah. Things are subject to change.
Yeah.
Always subject to change. Like, I got the nuts right now, but let's see what the flag is.
Zell gonna get in there. Double suited Jack 10-9-4.
Oh yeah, Scott. I like Dingus's hand here with the ace queen 10, and then it's also double suited. And looks like Zell's going to fight the best of this equity wise with his gut shot and pair. We do have kings here for Scott, backdoor diamonds.
Certainly an uncomfortable spot for Scott here, especially with Dingus behind. The board isn't too scary at this point. Oh, Dingus. Gonna call here. Dingus now picks up spades and a gutter.
Spades and a gutter, yep.
Zell's gonna rip it in here. I imagine Scott at this point is gonna fold.
Good luck, Big Zell.
I mean, that is the best, and he's got the best hand.
All right, we got 430.
Wander out of my glasses
I was going to ask you where your glasses were. Saw you wore glasses.
here. Only when I play cards. Or need to watch something from across the room.
What, like TV? I can't see blind.
Nah, I can see.
I don't need to watch TV anywhere. My glasses.
Hey, I can see up close. It's like when I glance at the five or whatever. You know, first time it might look like a club, and then I gotta refocus.
Mom said I can't see up close.
That's the way I guess what the optometrist told me. Is usually as you get older, that's what happens. But my eyesight was always perfect, and then but I'm losing the distance, which they said usually you don't.
What was the pot?
It was 560.
I imagine Dingus is going to call. The reason being, if you're going to call the flop, you have to expect that Zell's going to do this on
I ain't got no pair.
the river.
I got spades and a gut shot.
Shit, I love for you to go on there.
He said what? 430. I know. As I'm saying, we can't go on.
The math says to call. He's getting over 2-1.
You ain't got no beer.
When you're getting 2-1, need about 33%.
I knew that again. He was doing it. I knew
I
it.
think there wasn't nothing you could say. I think I was calling Jack.
You were painting the shit out of him.
Shit. That was a good call. Just no hitting.
Just one, Joe.
Oh!
And the nuts.
I'm out.
Now you got a pair.
All right, Joe. Good shit.
Dingus
All right, Zell.
See, if I
spikes it on the river, and Zell is out for the night.
That's funny.
I got a monster hand, but I can't. Like, I would like to
That's
call him.
funny.
If you were behind me, I might have looked him up because I don't think he was super strong.
Yeah,
But
that's what he said.
I think he probably had two pairs,
Dingus rockets the river.
7 or something.
That was a ballsy call. I mean,
If I want to, if I want to gamble or not, when I call the 100 and the spade comes out and pick up a straight draw and the nut flush draw. and
So back down to 7-handed.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't getting the right one.
I should have instead of just calling. I should have pushed.
Well, we kind of knew that was coming, didn't we?
That's the only time I'm getting you out.
Use that, trust me.
He was ahead with the jack.
Yeah, he ran bad today. That's why he got up.
He didn't show anything.
He held his hand up and
Oh. Yeah, I put him on like 2 pair of jack something, and I'm like, I could 2 pair better, but it has to be the right one.
Mr. Walder watching with us. Ryan, how you doing?
when he got up and left, he said, "Don't play those fives." So
All right, 10 on the button.
that's what I was.
10 on the button from Rob. Big 10 Tommy with some aces. Second time we've seen him with him tonight.
You hit
No suit with him.
yeah, we had
Rough luck for Zell. Yeah, rough luck. Rough luck. That's what we're going to call it.
30. 30. Got some bluffing chips now. Let me get them in here.
There you go.
Chirping.
Nice hand. Nice hand. That is.
It was a good call.
I just wish you weren't.
Boy, you got her.
Rob is in there, along with Dingus and Scott.
I think I killed it.
Brian says, why make that play without another bullet? Doesn't make sense. You know, some players only want to play with one bullet for the day. That's all. Sometimes they come to play for a while. Sometimes they come to play for just a little bit.
No, that's not good.
He was looking at me.
Big Ten Tommy's aces.
All right.
Not looking too great on this board. Does have an open ender. Dingus in the middle with hearts gonna fold. Rob with top and bottom.
You gotta get in behind him. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good feeling when it comes.
Yeah.
Let's see how Rob wants to proceed.
Sucks when it doesn't.
Calls. Calls.
Rob proceeds with just a call, which invites Tommy.
Checks.
Now we have hearts on the turn here for Scott.
Right on the turn for
With
Scott.
with the gut shot straight flush draw with the 9 of hearts.
85.
Scott Smith says he didn't run bad, he played bad. Well, that's
I got there both ways.
sometimes like I said, sometimes loose players like to play certain ways, and maybe that was him today.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you with that.
Maybe he's been watching a little bit too much of D5 play Omaha. I don't know.
With that.
Until that 7 of hearts comes.
Omaha.
Straight flush. Yeah.
Rob and Steve down towards the bottom.
I don't want to make it too juicy to get them big
Mr. Black and Big Ten Tommy up top.
sharks out of the water.
Check I heard.
Make it too juicy and then big draws like, hey, wait a minute, I can win $1 million. 10 straight on here. So that's
Get in.
Boy, I hope not.
Or I'm taking that, just the ace blocker.
Boy, I hope not.
you very well could be.
All right, 10 out of the go.
All you gotta do is bet your whole stack out.
Call tender.
Action on Dingus. He's going to call.
Calls.
Suited ace. Mr. Black, Rob are out. Josh is out. Big Ten Tommy with aces again.
Actually had to consider
Big Ten, and once again, no suit with them.
through for 10, just because I was already in for half.
Scott, Queen 8, 4 2s. Thinking about calling here. He thought about it for a long while now, didn't he?
Calls.
Dingus with some additional ammunition. And go ahead and call.
Check.
Checks.
Well, every one of my folds.
Dingus flops a
has been
gutter.
vindicated so far as it's come to Omaha, so.
One time.
You know, for as much as Steve likes to gamble, you would think he would love Omaha.
Both players connect with the ace now.
But he is a very tight Omaha player. What's the old saying? Tighter than a...
Still seems like a lot.
Dingus does have a double gutter.
Double gutter.
6 and a 9 make a straight, along with the ace.
Calls.
Just gonna go ahead and call. How about a 9
Check.
for Dingus, who is just running on fire?
I had three pair.
I'll write that one down too.
Wait, hold on.
10-7 for Dingus.
Dingus just mucked his hand.
If you're taking that many notes, you're not going to be able to reread them. Change in between.
Dingus just mucked the winner.
Well, okay then.
Okay. You see all sorts of stuff.
Two rounds of Omaha, you got aces like 3 times.
I was a little curious why Dingus
Can never be too careful. He didn't have the nuts. You know, can never. It's scary out there without
to
them.
just muck it.
Out of 3 hands of Omaha, my highest card is
It happens.
No.
Yeah, because the wrap. I got 1 pair.
Yeah.
In the turn, I mean, you're gonna check that.
10 on the button.
Every
10 on the
turn
button.
in your round.
Alright.
Jack, I'm not. A lot of times I bet
Force
that's
myself
flop,
to play one at some point.
I think I had like 10 diamonds or something.
10 on the button, call.
Pretty light. Caught the 120 pretty light, but it did look like just a. Looked like kings.
4 folds, check.
Felt like kings. And when you checked it, you're like, ooh. It is kings.
I gotta check that.
It is ace is good.
Check start. Tommy and Scott, can you give your cards a little? And then Steve check.
Wiggle it.
I'll check it. Tommy.
Yeah.
See, dude, I told you this is Hold on, pause.
Just give him a little wiggle.
It is on top. Yeah, button strap.
Yeah, sometimes the readers don't read, so we're gonna have to wiggle a little bit.
Oh, please keep the wiggling to a minimum back here.
I think we
It's
both
on
checked,
Dingus.
right?
Are you dealing with something?
Alright, it's on. Yep. Check. Dingus checks. Black checks. Rob checks. Check around.
Quack.
Check.
Well, that brings in a heart draw here for Scott. Heart draw for Big Ten. Tommy has the nut heart draw
On Scott.
and a pair of
Rob and,
fives.
Tommy, can you guys do it again?
Exactly.
What are you gonna do?
Dingus calls.
Right into the trap. Oh,
Scott folds.
You want me to do this?
Yeah, you working?
No?
Alright, you're good. Fold.
I might be drunk.
Tommy with nut hearts.
It's gonna be a stretch, but what the hell?
I know I'm drunk dead now.
Do that thing to him, Paul.
And there's a nut hearts there for Tommy.
Oh, I check.
Check.
Mm-mm.
Board is paired.
How much would it take to get everybody?
Scott double blocks the boats, but with just a jack high flush and against 3, you got to imagine.
Tommy calls.
Max, you played recently, didn't you?
I played on Monday.
How'd that go?
It was fun.
5 of hearts. 8 diamonds.
Three's no good.
Did you win? Were you a winning player that day?
I went even.
Well,
I was up until the last hand. that I
Oh.
played.
Oh, yeah, standard, right?
Then you got to get home at that point.
Up until the last hand, then you pick up a big hand and you lose.
That happens. It's fun to play.
mine are a little more expensive than the normal ones. Might have heard.
It's fun to play. It's all
My first Omaha.
Where they got a-
game,
variety of new additions as a result of the new ownership team located at 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio.
starting here.
Danny's Cafe under new ownership and management with the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs outside and 2 outdoor at the Main Street patio,
I like
plus
Omaha.
4 more out back in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday.
No,
New restrooms,
the
pool
problem
tables,
is
jukeboxes,
I like
golden teas, and yes,
because people get
now
told
with
that
draft beer.
Draft beer.
and forget about it.
I do like me some draft beer.
My hands are usually shitty, so.
What about you?
So,
Say it again.
Do you like draft beer?
I don't drink beer a whole lot. When I'm in Cincinnati, I like to go to Rheingeist or Mad Tree, but
Okay. What's your favorite like day trip place?
how late does the stream go tonight?
around here,
Yeah.
5 options on Rob.
we like to go to Ann Arbor.
And what do you do in Ann Arbor?
Anything.
Anything? I never like go on day trips.
He's in a pot for 1.
And now that I'm gonna start having a few weekends off, I want to find places to go.
I think there's a tournament out there, you get 80,000 chips.
Yeah, we like Ann Arbor a lot.
Finish up the tournament after they get off the live stream.
Yeah, you can see how quickly that takes the blind out.
Yeah, I didn't see what the blind structure was.
Scott with a pretty one here. He's King Jack 3. That 3 is an unfortunate dangler facing
Absolutely not. That makes that hand fun.
deuce of clubs makes a hand fun.
What did Bob Ross used to say? That's a happy accident.
So I'm sure he's doing it.
But he's gonna repot it for.
Here comes Scott. He and Rob are just going to get it in here.
Yeah.
Get the AC on in this.
Man, I think Rob needs this one. Rob's been having a rough go of it today.
And if we can't get the AC on, just ask if Jim can come in here and fan us.
We want you to fan him.
Rob's in there.
However many times you want.
Alright, Rob, I'm not gonna say.
You like kayaking, Sam? Trying to get some people for a place called Argo in Ann Arbor?
405 total.
Yeah, Hood, I'm all in for that, buddy. As long as I can get a sit-on-top kayak, I am in. And I'm being very serious when I say that. I cannot do sit-in kayak. That will not go well for me.
Hearts for Rob. Just going to lock it up.
Flush.
Rob going to go ahead and lock it up.
I put all my chips in there, it's up to whoever I put them in. I'm not gonna say. It's strictly if you guys. I'd rather go once, but.
I'm usually over. I guess in Omaha I might be a little.
I always just let it up to the person who saw it.
Yeah.
Lay down.
Alright, no straddle?
Should I let you come in, Josh? What's that?
Should I let you come in? Rob, you straddle?
There was no jacket there.
And I don't want you thinking that I'm gonna run it twice and you can get it in and try and get it. And then I don't.
Rob going to straddle.
I'll let it go.
But I mean, should I let you come in?
$20,000 pot or something.
You didn't hit that flop.
You know what
No, I
I
didn't.
mean?
Sport's good.
If the pot ain't gonna break me, you know.
Try. Put them in the box real quick. We just want to see
Try
something.
one time, lifetime.
Nothing?
Oh, now Ryan says hello. Ryan, I said hello to you when you first logged on. Don't you start that with me.
I like that hand. I like those
Ryan
cards,
gets all
that range of
sensitive.
cards I like.
I gotta be nice to the guy. He's gonna fix my car, hopefully. Can never be too sure.
Overrated.
You know, sometimes you show up there at 6 o'clock in the morning and he's not there. You know, he's sleeping. Oh man, the needle is real. I don't know why it sent twice. Oh, it's all right, Ryan. If you wanted to get your name out there twice, you can just say that. It's not a big deal.
Is that even a thing? That's not even a thing. It's 195.
He knows. He do.
I just assumed.
Josh Black with aces. Dingus has a really...
I really like Black's hand for the fact that he can straighten out and he does have a suit with it.
And then actions on Scott.
Look at Scott here as well. Kind of up in that neighborhood with an ace high suit.
Give him a $30 discount now. He's gonna fucking call. Put them beans in there, kid.
Someone's getting wiped out this hand for sure. Well, Paul's gonna wipe one of your fires out.
I was worried.
Leave it to
I'm
Eddie.
serious, somebody
Eddie
get wiped
fucking
out.
I was worried that it was gonna be me. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna lay it down.
Steve always wanted to shy away from action.
There it is. That's just enough.
Balls.
Let's go get it.
Balls.
Good luck.
Dingus definitely could have looked to be more aggressive with this hand. He has the candidate, but he opts to just call, which is perfectly fine.
10, 7, 3. Got a 10 here for Dingus. Black still in the lead.
You could definitely see Dingus lead.
Check.
Check.
3.
Josh, that's 3.
That's Mr. Black.
Mr. Black, I know.
That's Mr. Black.
Still can't believe he put that as his name.
Scott has backdoor spades and a backdoor straight draw. Needs a jack, really.
Charlie's coming into play.
Who did they say? Charlie?
No, he's not coming in. He's tournament player.
I'm about to
He's actually
say.
in the tournament.
If Charlie jumps in this game, I don't know what's going on.
Thing calls.
That'll be the day.
Dingus is in.
Heads up. Check.
Just about the worst turn card Dingus could imagine. Probably is the worst turn card.
Worst card in the whole deck.
There it is. Worst card in the whole deck, he says.
Josh, is this your first time playing on the stream?
No.
Oh, I don't remember playing or seeing it.
Folds.
Josh has one of those forgettable faces.
Yeah, calling that.
Okay, ladies.
Flop the
Well,
open
you
ender.
saved me from getting it.
Alright, guys, good luck.
You didn't do bad. You're good, kid.
Good shit.
Fuck, I was worried about you.
Paul is out. Eddie is in.
What do we got, Bob?
We are last hand of Omaha.
Last hand of Omaha.
25 on the book.
It did get chilly back here, didn't it, man?
Dingus, you had 8-9, would you have all face cards?
It's not a tip, it's a bribe.
Yeah.
It's a weak one.
Ace high clubs, ace 10 king jack.
Sorry, Steve, I didn't mean to blank you there. I've played with 2-5 before.
No, no.
He was in the hand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's why
queens,
he asked
Josh?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't worried about it. I was like,
Queen?
okay.
Those were
Back when we couldn't afford the heat bill.
those were bad times.
Like I said, like any face card or any.
Uh,
I was thinking about putting him to the test, but you were behind me.
Same like wish you would've.
Action gonna start on
I couldn't take a chance.
The red 3 was the worst card.
Mr. Black.
I mean, I can't, nothing, man. I can't even make 2 pairs.
$10 straddle.
Look at that.
Oh, quarter.
Look at that. Nice. Good
You
kind
got
of
just
deal.
one big pair.
Right, yeah. And I had blockers, so I was assuming.
100.
Oh, Rob is gonna be in trouble in this hand.
yeah, not looking too great for him, unfortunately.
Just keep up that energy, though.
Yeah.
Keep that same
Yeah,
energy.
250. Oh.
It's 350. It's 350.
That's 250.
Oh, I thought he bet 100 there.
You made it 100, he makes it 250.
Oh, yeah.
I fold.
He flew in 350 though.
He didn't say pot or
But he did. There was another black.
I don't know what Big Ten Tommy is talking about right now.
300, 325, 350.
You never said pot.
He never. He
think he
didn't
just-
say
But he
that.
threw in 350.
He made it
I thought he,
100.
no, he threw in 250. I thought.
Yeah, he,
300.
Yeah.
He pulled chips back on you,
Yeah.
is what he's
Oh,
saying.
yes.
That's all he's
I
trying to tell you. So
Yeah,
didn't say
it's
pot or
the
anything.
right
Figure it out
thing. I'm
from
trying to tell you
there.
the right
he didn't say
thing.
pot or anything.
You don't have to. We
We'll
can throw in
figure it out
350.
from
That's
there.
350.
But he did throw 300. What he's saying to you is he threw more than that out there.
What did you throw in officially?
300.
So then 300.
Yeah.
So then, yeah.
That's all he's
I
trying
thought
to
he
tell
pulled
you.
in the black.
Yeah, I didn't see
F
that.
and Norm, how we doing?
He's kind of explaining it in a
Yeah.
different
I
way,
got you.
but he's just letting you know that that's what he threw out there, that's all.
I was like,
He's not.
300.
Yeah.
Folds.
I mean, it's a legal rate.
Yeah.
Not
It is.
without announcing.
You don't have to say pot. You
No.
can throw in exactly what the pot is.
Dealer really keeping track of the game?
All good, Eddie. Eddie George.
They're running back from Ohio State.
Yeah, man.
I went to school with him.
Knows all of his sports, though. Pot, not so much.
You from there?
Good luck, bro. Defiance County.
Folds.
Defiance.
Here comes Rob.
Yeah.
What'd you think
West-
about
all in.
What'd you do there?
All in.
All in and a call. And Rob gonna be at risk.
Yeah, a lot of people went there.
Alright. Almost went there. Here we go, guys.
We got a five. That's the exact same hand that hit the hand was prior.
Not anymore.
9, 6, 9. I don't know what the hands are. I know it's aces versus kings.
He got a vote. Can't beat him.
Oh, well, dude.
Man, Eddie, that's all.
And Josh with 10-6. He flopped trips. But he had aces.
Man, my flops is killing me today, man. He got to come in. You don't have to come. I counted it before I put it out there. I know he got pocket aces.
Yeah.
You know
he
you're
has
against. Ready to
aces.
get moved. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crazy
Oh, yeah,
thing about
tons.
this game. It's not
Lots.
the person you think they're gonna help you.
First round of golf since last September today. All good. Norm, how'd you shoot?
Please have pocket aces over there. And then let him
That's when he said he folded it.
I know he had pocket aces.
I had ace jack 4 4 spades at the club.
Can I get 500 to seat 2, please?
Yeah, but you're not in.
I had a big hand. Fuck him. He makes it 3. I know it's gonna be 7. Whatever. Coming back. I can't do it.
Why risk it? My all my money pre-flop.
No.
It's a post-flop game for me.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. A lot of guys like that big time.
I had queens again with diamonds.
I've never been good at winning races. You know.
52 and a 40. Norm, a 40, though. That's solid. Where'd you golf at, Norm? Where'd you go? I've played Westburn and Carrington so far this year. I'd love to get out to the Legacy sometime soon. That's my favorite course to play. It's short enough that I can hit the ball really long, and it's open enough that if I shake one, we're still good.
We got out to Valleywood the other week. That was pretty fun.
You went to Valleywood?
Yeah.
Who'd you play with?
A buddy of mine. He was, I think, second at the club championship last year.
Oh, wow. Norm says he golfed at Giant Oak. That is a tough course for me. To start out par 5, 200-yard par 3 is tough.
Looking at that shit. Yeah.
It's a little bit better. He's got 800 back.
He likes to drive.
Yep.
He likes to drive, huh? Somebody's a good car player.
I had my heart broken at Giant Oak last year
One person fold.
Really?
by Mr. Hunter Cole. There's a
Check.
9 high flop here, pair, and an open ender for Josh. Westburn, one of my faves. Good course for the price. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, birdie, Normie, birdie, number 2, huh?
And the bear first. Show a little trust in me.
Yeah, I hit it. There was a par 4 that's real short,
Hey, Marissa.
and I was able to drive the ball to about 15 yards, chip up real close, and hit the birdie. Right.
Yeah.
Hunter kind of pulled his drive a little left into the rough and chips in for eagle from about 50 yards.
Well,
Somebody grab these.
That was brutal. That one hurt a little bit.
You're welcome.
Scott gonna take it down with 4 high.
You want these 5?
Speaking of Hunter, there he is right there as I talk about him. AD, what's going on, man? Yeah, so Hunter broke my heart on that.
Thank you, fellas.
He also is a very good putter. So right when you think like I'm at least gonna win half the hole or I'm gonna win this hole, he just drains like a 15-footer. It's annoying. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Walk away from the fan later.
Hunter, I said how you broke my heart last year at Giant Oak on number 4 when I birdied the hole and you chipped in for eagle. I was just talking about that because Norm over here on our YouTube side said he played Giant Oak. So
I don't know how long ago it was. Pocket
yeah, no, I said that you broke my heart on your eagle, your chip in eagle on number 4 at Giant Oak.
I would say I've been more on pocket than guys. Because it's sneaky.
And yes, it was for all the money too on the first fight. Yeah, so.
I just don't play it like it's the end all be all.
I also said, Hunter, how you are a very good putter also. So
At that point, it's still behind.
$2 for Eddie. $2. Why you full dingus, man?
Quartered the hell out of pocket
Bro.
sevens. Like,
Dingus has been at your neck.
I'm talking shit. He knows.
He gonna get you up.
He knows
I think
I'm
he'll get
fucking
you.
Mr. Black, I don't know if he's in the hand or not, but all diamonds on this flop.
You have to be because of everyone else's. You know what I mean?
Smokestack watching with the smoke. How you doing?
Yeah.
That's your money, Rob.
bluffing college. Bluffing college.
College. How you be bluffing with a third finger, brother?
Yeah, Hunter. When I golfed with Adam and Josh last week, I was hitting the ball even better or as good, if not better, than I was on my good drives last year, and I still wasn't finishing the hole. So Hunter and I we're the perfect scramble team.
Oh, yeah?
He's got the short game, and if my drives are on, we're 290 to 310 down the middle.
Dang.
Yeah. That's great. I'm still carding sixes on par four, so I can't do it.
The one with the 24 against the 7?
Vic, stop trying to punch our players.
Yeah,
They show it on Facebook, but they don't show you.
How we doing on
Well, and there's obviously a lot of
Let's
story
get, we
behind
trade you players.
This guy,
Josh, you're up.
the guy that pushed with the 7s,
Where's Angelo? Is
he
that
had
Angelo?
been the most aggressive player at the table, overbetting every pot, and it was like, you know what? I think he's got a small pair, which he did. And I need to hit something, but I'm suited. I was like, screw it, let's do it.
Where was your chip stack at, the low?
Yeah, my chip
Wow.
stack was like at 115,000 or something. So it was like,
And the blinds were working?
yeah.
I also
think they were
tend to
10,
hit a lot of trees.
30. Were they 15?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you have to be. I'm an arborist.
Either way, they were.
You got to be one with the tree. You got to hit the right angle of the tree to bring it back to the fairway.
No.
But I seen those little hands, I said,
but it was funny as hell though. It's like after the fourth queen comes out, I guess I'm like, I can sit back down now, I guess.
D5 says get the poker guys together for a golf outing. D5, that was one of the things I was looking into this year. Kind of ran out of steam a little bit, but nothing's come of it yet. But I'd love to. That'd be a good idea. I know that some of the golf outings are already scheduled, but I think that would be a really cool idea.
I never even
I think I'll take some of them.
bunch of people I knew went there, but
Hood says he does get the luckiest ricochets off of trees.
yeah.
I do. I really do.
Eddie George still owes me a pencil. He borrowed it one day. I'm like, fuck, someday.
But yeah, that'd be cool to have a golf outing, a reserve.
Oh,
golf
yeah,
outing.
that would be great.
Maybe give away like instead of like when you win if you win the golf outing and finish in top whatever, maybe give away like tournament entries or something. So
Or a dinner with Tim.
well,
Meet the commentator.
I'll meet the comment. Yeah, I'll print off some headshots, autograph for you. That maybe I'll put that on the flag on a par 3. Like closest to the. Everybody wants to hit me with the golf ball. Like they'll never miss.
He was so fun to watch. He's a nice guy too. Nice guy. Really nice guy.
They go to class all the time?
That would be kind of cool though.
Yes, all the time.
That would be kind of cool though. Like come up to like a short par 4 and you can like for $10 you can take my drive or risk it or something
that
like
guy-
that.
Oh, that would be
$10
fun.
a charity.
Yeah.
100, he was making.
And if my drive's real bad, we just go place it up next to the green.
Put it together.
Oh, that would be kind of cool.
Shit, we're gonna get back to Omaha, then I'm not gonna play again.
Make it hard for you holding players to get in.
The guy that had that up will be Mr. DeSano.
Oh, yeah?
You know how he is, man. He is a go-getter and organized. So I might have to get with him on that.
Plan it up.
Deuce is here for Dingus. 10's for Rob. 10 in the window, or excuse me, 10 on the flop. I don't say window. We got Mr. William Pierce, who has the biggest slice I've ever seen in golf in my life. He hits the ball at a 45-degree angle. Like he aims that far left to bring the ball back to the fairway.
This is a huge bet from Rob.
Yeah,
What was betting
big
the pot?
bet here, but Mr. Black has nothing to call. Norm says, get a card for par or better, make the best poker hand. I like that. That's a good idea. Norm, there's a next time I see I'll explain to you a card game I play with a buddy of mine. It's actually it's kind of like that par or better. You get a card on the golf course and you make your best hand, but each card has like individual different sayings / powers on it.
Josh might have saved me $10.
So if I have like the longest drive, you get an extra card, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Or like if your opponent loses a card, if you play a certain one, the opponent would lose double. It's really fun. It's just fun. We do it for $10 a side. If you sweep, normally you just pay for a free round of golf.
Oh, cool.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Quarter. Took it from me.
Prop card.
Yeah, William, he says, Timmy, you know, I hold the rest of my own, or I hold my own with the rest of my game. Yes, you do. That is true. You really do. I haven't golfed with you in a while. I think the last time I golfed with you, Billy, was I think Sandy Creek with Christy and Mark. So it's been a while since we've been on the course. I'd love to get out with everybody. It's so much fun.
Really dangerous board last game.
We'll have to play sometime.
You know, I just really enjoy it. I really do.
It is good to be out there.
Hit quads.
Weather's nice.
You know, like tomorrow, unfortunately, I'll be working a lot of hours.
Checks.
You know, they expect me to be on time and everything now. It's ridiculous.
Ace over king. One of these I'll get it.
And Steve picks up the pot.
Scuba Steve.
But yeah, I tomorrow, like when it's kind of overcast, a little colder, that's my favorite time to golf.
Oh, cool.
You got some money on me, Steve.
Bingo, bingo.
I think what he meant to say was thank you for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Billy, I'm in, man. You let me know. I'm around. Just hit me up. I have most nights.
We left to act.
I'll have, except for when I'm doing the live stream.
You're
So
going to check it to me, hoping that I bet, and act like I hit the king, and then you're coming way the fuck over.
I'll let you know right now that you overthought that like 10 more steps.
We're just stop it right there.
He's like, he's got quads and I got this and I better do this. I'm like,
No, I think-
Jack 7 offsuit. I'm like, no.
But hell, it's a lot easier to figure out if I know what you have.
Nitty Rob didn't even strap. I put a quarter in last time.
I've been switching it up. Yeah, you know.
Cross.
I have one straddle.
35. It's actually going to fold for 5.
Cause.
Cross.
Seven here for Tommy.
75.
This is pretty gangster.
175.
My phone's going to go nuts here in a second.
Whoa.
My daughter's buying a car.
Without dad?
Yep. Well, she's in Agate. She's in Colorado.
Oh, yeah, without dad.
She lives in a town where there's no car dealerships.
Yeah. She booked a flight to fly from Aspen to Denver to buy a car. They canceled their flight this morning, so she called me crying. And I'm like, well, rent a car and drive over. So she goes to rent the car at the airport in Aspen. And she gets there and has to take a bus to get there. So it took her an hour and a half to get there. And then they say they don't have any cars. So then she calls
Sounds
me.
about right.
I'm
Story
like,
checks out so far.
I'm like, all right, well, go back in, wait, they're gonna get some back during the day. So then they finally started getting some cars in. And they tell her she can't rent a car because she's not old enough, which we already looked. And I said, well, tell the guy I looked online, you're 20 years old, you can rent the car. And so then she doesn't have a credit card, so they won't let her rent the car. She's got her debit card, and then he's like, "Well, we can't rent to you without a credit card." I said, "That's bullshit. Give me the customer service number." So I called the customer service at Hertz, and they're like, "Yes, she can rent with the debit card. She's just got to put $500 on hold, which is fine." And I was like, so I told the guy, I was like, "Look, she can rent the damn car."
20.
It's like this whole thing took like the whole morning. So then she had to drive from Aspen to Denver, which was like 3 hours when she finally got the car. And then now she's kind of been bouncing back and forth between a couple dealerships. But I mean, I knew she was just gonna pull the trigger on something quick.
After all
You're
that.
being impatient.
Yeah, she's pissed. She's like,
Right, yeah, just tell her to sit
That's
down,
when you
take a
Carvana.
deep breath,
Yeah.
take a deep breath,
yeah.
and, maybe start all over tomorrow or something.
Well,
Just
the
calm
problem
down.
is, in Aspirin, like all the people that work at the mountains and that, everybody takes the bus. Well, when spring hits, the bus doesn't run the normal hours anymore. So she works in town and stuff.
She's the only one.
It's a pain.
Does she have like an SUV or a truck?
Yeah, because she's also a real estate.
Yeah, Joe,
so
seven-handed
she's
right
buying
now.
She's buying a Land Rover.
We we already had one player leave, and
Probably her.
yeah, it started shorthanded.
20 years old, she's making
Oh, yeah.
well over 150K a year without selling houses yet.
Something to be proud of.
Wow.
Something to be pretty proud of.
20 on the button.
Absolutely.
I'll talk to him.
Cause.
And she's pretty self-sufficient. I mean, we help her out a little bit, but we don't do a whole lot for her.
Yeah, I'm doing something over that sounds familiar. I'm so
Yeah.
proud of her. College already done and
Yeah.
all that. So, moving back, she's in Jersey right now.
I like Josh's hand here. Ace, Queen, Jack, 5, double suited.
Cause.
Over to Josh. He's going to check. Now
Yeah.
Steve with
There's
aces, by
some
the
nice
way.
lots down there. and
Expensive.
stuff.
Some of them expensive as can be, but that's what she.
We are
wants to do.
seven-handed to this flop. Ace is not looking too hot.
I'm checking that.
Check. Check.
And Big Ten Tommy going to flop a heart draw. We have Scott flopping a heart draw. We have Dingus flopping a heart draw with a set of eights and a gut shot. And unfortunately, Josh's hand that I liked pre-flop is now shrunk up considerably. Scott here with
75 is a bet.
the Queen high hearts.
Cause.
Open ender here for Mr. Black,
Folds.
and he lets it go. Now we're getting to the real
I
hands.
got a call.
And Steve with aces, a 7, or excuse me, aces, a 6. Can he lay down aces? And this is where I think his inexperience in Omaha is going to come into play. I think he's going to give this some thought. Drawing a 9%. Hey, there you go, Steve.
man was getting in there.
Milwaukee's reaction on the turn.
Oh! Oh, Steve. Steve would have hit top set. Turn the nuts. All he had to do is call 75. It's easy for us to say that when we're sitting back here.
Yeah.
Right? Scott checks. It's over to Dingus, his option here. Gut shot, hard draw. No good on the hard draw. Just kind of just blockers at this point.
It's
on you.
And it's on Dingus.
Wait, that was waiting for you.
No, I didn't think you knew. I was like, okay, he doesn't
And
know.
Dingus probably going to bet around the 250 range here. Oh, no, he pots it. That's 365. I was expecting him to try to get some value out of these hands, like somebody who has maybe the ace of
What
hearts.
did you get out of my reaction on the turn?
I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping that you would.
Go crazy.
I want everybody.
Go cuckoo
I'm
crazy.
blocking here, blocking here.
I would have repotted the shit out of you with my trip aces.
Yeah.
Well, so you had a set of aces,
No,
but
Who raised the 75 on the flop?
he did.
With what?
Super good.
What he had.
Super good.
Bounce with ace.
I
But the ace of spade doesn't change anything.
I had ace, 6,
Doesn't
7.
change anything.
No hard
I thought he had
No hard redraw.
What's
You
he,
got the redraw.
the question
You
is,
never
what's
fold.
he?
Yeah, because I had a redraw for diamonds, but there were no diamonds, of course.
Backdoor.
And then I had the little 6.
I thought somebody was gonna catch
It's not
an
worth
ace
it for
with the hard draw
75.
and he'd call it all off.
You didn't want
I had
hearts.
king high heart.
I know I didn't want to.
Oh, you had ace high?
I had blackers.
You had me buried in the sky.
I wanted someone to catch that ace.
You didn't
with
have
ace.
hearts as well.
Yes, I did.
You just didn't want somebody
King
to
of
catch
heart,
it
jack of
with
heart,
aces.
7 of heart.
No, I didn't want ace is, but it was a limp pot. So if you
Yeah.
sneak in there with aces like that, and I'm gonna
Eddie,
pay you off. I'm just gonna pay you off. You know what I mean?
You don't like good pitch.
Steve with aces again.
You don't.
oh, let's see how he misplays. I mean, plays these ones.
I gotta show the
You
one
with the wrong players, buddy.
I got faith in him that'll play this
The one that
correctly.
won the first 6 hands over there.
Yeah. Short-term memory. Short-term memory.
Eddie didn't do it though. Eddie didn't do
The
it
one
though.
who won almost every orbit in Omaha, I think, you.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get paid off. I mean, I thought someone was gonna call with the ace, hitting the ace and having the ace.
Oh, Rob.
Well, I mean, obviously, if I do make that call for
That board's
75,
wet,
I'm going all in.
wrappable.
Yeah.
So,
You know, I'm kind of shocked by some of the play here.
I thought I was gonna get me paid.
Some of the hands. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
I realized that there was no straddle. I thought that Steve had just called the raise, but I was wrong. I like Josh's hand, and he folds the 6-4-3-3. It's so sneaky.
It is sneaky.
Very sneaky. So
Very
very
sneaky.
sneaky.
Oh, Steve just gonna call here, which is gonna
Well,
invite Dingus and
And I think that's just Steve's inexperience in Omaha, knowing that he has such a good hand. I mean, it's not that great, seeing that he does have 3 spades in his hand, but here we go.
Bingo.
5-handed. Oh, wow. Look at Steve. Flopping the nuts. Flopping, not only does he flop the nuts, but he flops the gut shot straight flush draw and the nut flush draw with this hand. I don't know, and I think he just potted this, by the way. Nope. Did he bet 400? Yeah, so he did pot it for 400. Now Dingus with the decision. He has an overpair and second nut spade or third nut spades. He lays it down. And I think Steve might have overplayed this just a smidge. Just a smidge.
with the nut flush redraw.
And a straight flush draw.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep, back to back.
Thank you.
I think I see.
Yeah, that's all, dude.
Everything. Got shot. Straight
Got
flush.
the nuts and nut redraw.
Straight flush draw.
Yeah. It's hard for anyone else to have anything when you got it all.
yeah, Steve, not really afraid of any cards there.
Here.
Go ahead and put it in.
Well, you better take that connected watch off over here cheating. We saw you on the hustler.
Hey, what's up?
Straddle pin.
Sir, we're two sharp guys. This isn't gonna work for us. I like it. I like it.
Juice up a little bit.
Looks like we got a straddle
30.
and a limp. Mr. Black calls, or Mr. Black shoots it up here.
Calls. Yeah, folds.
Beans, there you go.
Calls.
Oh yeah.
The Dingus.
Oh yeah.
Dingus in the dark.
I
as he
like
used to be
it.
called.
Dingus
He used to
in
be
the
called. They
dark,
used to
yeah.
call him that on the stream. Dingus in the
Dingus
dark.
in the dark, who's gonna flop an open ender and a 9.
Check.
We have gut shot for Big Ten Tommy, gut shot for Scott, gut shot for Mr. Black, and Rob with queens here.
Oh, just that they need the actual physical pace strikes. I've never heard of the card dealership.
5 of diamonds now. Let's see. That brings in diamonds for Mr. Black. It brings in a 6 or a 10 for him to win. Or actually, take that back. Big Ten Tommy wins with a 10. Mr. Black actually ahead on equity here.
Calls. Folds. Calls.
And can you cancel it just by stopping to pay it? Can you cancel it anytime is the question. Check.
Big Ten Tommy's going to win this with a jack. The
Check.
check's down.
305.
Sorry, I forgot about the watch.
205 is a bet.
Well, Steve, if for anybody that doesn't know, the reason why he said he forgot about the watches, we are on a delay, and we do not allow any type of electronic devices at the table. But for Steve, we do make an exception, seeing he does play aces so poorly.
He can't possibly be cheating.
He
Whoa,
can't-
whoa, whoa. Here we go.
Has ever heard of
Big Ten Tommy with the best hand.
Buy a car. They just verify your employment with the company you work for. It's like, that's just the goofiest damn thing I've ever heard.
It's whatever bank they're using to finance the vehicle.
All right, Max. So, I just got a text from the significant other.
Before she went.
And she says... that
Yours
she-
or mine?
Mine. Yeah,
Okay.
Well, I hope mine. I hope not yours. Though I have a lot of friends that in the past have like been really good friends with my girlfriend, to the point like there was a big concert in Columbus and like she went down a day early with my guys,
Oh, cool.
like just because she was close with them.
Yeah, cool.
But she said in May she wants to take a day trip to Cleveland.
I could have guessed.
There you go.
What? So she mentioned the Cleveland Aquarium.
Yep.
Queen, Jack.
Yeah, that's good. We've been there.
Now, what else? What else can we do in Cleveland? You're the Cleveland guy.
East 4th downtown.
East for well, okay. Let me rephrase this. We're old. All right.
It's a fun place.
Okay, we're old.
There's restaurants and
Okay.
bars and stuff.
So you said East 4th?
Yeah, it's a street right over by the Cavs Stadium.
Okay.
Ohio City. They've got breweries
Okay. She's
just over the bridge downtown.
she's a big food person.
Yeah, there you go. Then yeah, you could go to East 4th. Go to the Harry Buffalo. It's a restaurant.
Harry Buffalo.
It's good.
How far away is that from the aquarium?
I don't know from the aquarium. The Harry Buffalo is like right around the corner from the Cavs Stadium.
Oh, okay. Did you
Or
say
Cavs
that? Did
Arena.
you say go check out the Jack also? I'll make sure to put that on my list.
Not a great game.
The Jack.
Great announcing.
Town Hall, which is over in Ohio City, is really good.
Buddy.
Get it in here.
Really? Yeah, I talked to you about that.
Are they on break right now? So-
Yeah.
Where's that at, y'all?
Yeah, sucked out on him.
I think that's Angelo.
Hey, Angelo.
Raised it, yep, 20, extra 6.
Small bar.
80.
Nice to
80 for 80.
Watch out for this guy.
One re-entry, so
sneaky
you're right here.
weird. Oh, really? Freeze up.
I knew that before I said it.
All right, Mr. Black here with aces makes it 120.
120 total bet.
All right, guys. Good luck to all of you.
You two out there, man. Take it down.
You guys got Jervis here tonight.
I don't think anybody did well.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can I have chips going at 2 tables?
Running back and forth.
All right, Dingus gonna call Mr. Black in the hand and Rob. Three-way for 120 apiece.
Chips.
And we have a flop of 983. That is a decent flop here for Dingus. He flops open-ended with a pair. Rob has a gut shot, and Mr. Black here with his aces are still holding.
$390.
That's awesome.
Yeah, $390. No, that number's wrong.
And Mr. Black gonna fold over to Rob.
I got 120 times 3 plus a dead 20 plus oh, it was 3 dead 20. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got 4.
Is that him in there telling you what to do? He don't miss a beat.
Well, the computer doesn't miss a beat. He just speaks on it.
Ah, here you go.
A little bit easier to calculate things up.
That's it, Davis.
Straight draw.
You have 10 jack queen, you don't.
No,
10 jack queen.
10 jack with a 9. Diamonds or spades.
Alan Hively says Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Little gambling.
That's something too.
I like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Okay. That's something interesting. I've never been there.
What time's break gonna be?
I think that's on the east side of the city,
Did you hit that straight?
Well, we
over by
didn't hunt it out.
Oh, I thought you
Akron, but I could be wrong.
So there's only one thing I'm really good at, and that's axe throwing. So I might try to find some place to go do that. Too.
Oh yeah. Do they have foaling?
She's
I'm decent at foaling.
shit about the
I'm decent at foaling.
I like foaling.
Yeah, have you? Is there a place over there called Scene 75?
It's hard.
I don't know.
Have you ever heard of that?
They call you crying. It's like
a.
first of all, what the hell are you crying for?
It's like a Dave and Buster's, but better.
Oh, there are some good breweries over there too. Platform, Bumbleberry, or Fathead. Bumbleberry is a type of fathead.
Yeah, mixing her up.
So this is what I was just talking about.
Yeah, but I made sure she got pre-approved before.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
So she's got it through the bank.
So it's got, indoor. It's got laser tag, mini bowling, bumper cars,
People are gonna want to see those.
laser maze. It's got all this type of stuff in here, and it kind of looks pretty cool.
Cool, man.
It's
Right on.
Yeah, it's close.
My daughter would love that.
Yeah, you can.
You guys can go to Pins.
Pins?
I bought Thai food right
It's mini bowling. They got a bunch of old school arcade games, bocce ball.
Brian, to answer your question, as you're saying it, they got one in Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus, Dayton, and Chicagoland. And we have a King 10-3 flop, two clubs, so we got a club draw for Scott. Top set here for Josh, kind of hitting too, not a really big pot, and Scott's going to lead out here. Dingus with the open ender.
Got him right where you want him out there?
Pert near.
All right. All right.
Prop car. So a set now for Mr. Dingus. And Scott does hit his flush, and still top set here for Josh. Unfortunately, no good.
No, is it on me? Yep. Good. Going to the turn.
Ace on the river, so Dingus picks up his straight here. Wow, for as powerful these hands are, where's the rest of the pot?
Yeah, pot's at 130.
Where is the rest of this pot?
Just trying to get me with it.
And he folds. He folds the straight, and Josh is out of the way. Mr. Black.
Trying to get me. Set. The Broadway. Everything but gloves.
And okay,
Scott takes it down.
really interesting there how that pot wasn't bigger. There's still about 10,000 on this table. It's 6, 8, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, right about 10,000 on the table between the 7 players. So everybody with roughly about 2,500 there for Big Ten, 25 or 2,200 for Mr. Black. Mr. Black, what a guy!
Let me ask him full amount, Rob.
Do I accidentally jinx him and tell him he's playing well?
What'd you say?
I said, do I accidentally jinx him if I say he's playing well today?
No. He'd appreciate it.
I don't think he would.
The other funny part is now she's got to return the rental car to the Denver airport and then take an Uber back to pick up the car.
She can't just leave at the dealership?
No.
Going through it.
She got a buddy with
She could rope that into the sale for sure. Hey, look,
Yeah.
If you guys wanna take this back
Leave the
from me.
car at car lot. I thought that you could do that.
Well, it's a rental car. They can't take it. They can't drive it.
You just leave it.
They
They
can
want to
follow
make the
her.
sale. They'll
Yeah,
get
they
that
can
car
follow
back
her.
to Enterprise.
Yeah. That's it, man. We should do that and make that go.
Yeah, she could drive the rental car back there.
That's probably-
They could follow
they
her
could follow
and
her.
her
That's
car.
not
That
bad.
dealership is supposed to
The
accommodate
guy selling her
her
the
to
car will do it.
fullest. That's what I'm talking
Yeah, I
about.
mean,
They're supposed to accommodate her all the way
She's
to the
running a
house
40, 50.
if need be.
Yeah, it's 46 or whatever.
46,000.
You know what I mean? They're supposed to accommodate her all the way, man.
Of one.
Range Rover or Land Rover?
It's a Range Rover. Yeah.
I love those cars. For some reason they sat in the back, but I love them. They're phenomenal.
Any English car, honestly, they all have maintenance issues. And I've told her over and over again, buy a Yukon or something like that instead. She wanted all
I
black
like
now
one
and
of these yet,
stuff.
Brian, really. I want a heads up.
Shit. What do you got, 110 here?
Rob's in there. Steve thinking about it as well.
Yeah.
Kinda think I wanna trade.
He's
him.
out of there.
You know, he doesn't wanna play Omaha, so he's folding everything. So if he's in there, he's limped in with aces how many times already? And won 2 big pots with him.
And one of
Rob.
Oh, you would've.
And
You
fold,
would've busted me.
and folded.
And Dingus spike a deuce.
Twice also.
Yeah, I went to Queens.
Yeah. I
Start with
had
the king.
back just like I did the aces.
Scott pots it.
His buddy Arlen. Brian made it, you know, you would have wiped you guys out. Because he smashed the flop.
Yeah,
Straight, not straight, top pair.
check that out.
So you've been dealing on the live stream again.
Yeah, I've had a couple of downs on there. Couple of downs, not too much.
Did they give you a little?
Anybody have any requests? You like-
I did have to do a refresher course first. It's been a while.
Ground beef, weren't you ground
But
beef
I'm
though?
fine.
It had been a little bit.
Still gonna get ground beef though.
But I'm,
Just in case,
I appreciate
just in
it.
case you change your mind.
Appreciate it.
But that
Midway
way,
through.
you don't have to
Thank
pay
you.
for it.
Like, yeah.
They have salad, Scott?
I don't know. I'm gonna find
Smart
out.
boys, they got stuff.
So
That's
Salad order, double hundred.
They, yeah, they got salad. Marco,
No, you bought last time.
tell my Marco,
You always do that.
they have salad, I believe.
Yeah, we'll find
I
out.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Oh, I
salad.
thought it was the first one. Hold'em hand. Shit.
You got one more of these, right?
What'd you fold there?
Last Omaha hand.
It was double suited.
Time to go.
Straight rep. Yeah, I had a king.
You have a deuce?
I did not have a deuce.
7?
I did have a 7.
You had 2 pair.
Oh.
6? What was it,
Yeah,
king
that's-
deuce?
I had
King
Jack
deuce
7
three.
deuce.
Something like that.
I had king
Jack
jack,
is 7.
king jack
No, because I had
7 8
jacks.
I think.
I had Jack 7 deuce in my hand and
King jack 7.
I had a deuce. I didn't flop bottom
No, we're
2.
going to trading man.
It looked like
Yeah, 40.
a straight draw possibility with double suited.
And I'm glad I didn't flop all
Big
bottom.
10 Tommy is in there. Some connected cards.
I might be wrong.
Dingus
It might
with
be
aces.
7, but I think it was 7 with 40.
This pizza's gonna be leaking too. Time up at 3.
Position 160.
And I have a feeling that he and Rob will be playing for it all.
All of 160. Little more.
In the first part of that equation
He goes, get him, bro.
Get him, bro. Yeah, hell yeah.
is complete.
660.
I'm on.
160 times 2 is 4.
I'm on.
Is there much in the middle of the game?
No, he can do it, yeah. He can do it.
It don't matter.
No, it's
I'm calling. He went all in.
560.
Yeah, he
Go
went
by the
all in.
rules. What do I need up there?
680 was
It's 680, you're good. It's 660.
How much?
You can bet, yeah.
No,
how much
this-
is Dingus buying?
It's all in.
Yeah.
you sure?
Yep.
I go by the rules.
5, 6,
It's only
7.
500 only.
925.
8.
Appreciate it.
925.
Dingus is all in.
Whites. They get 5, don't you?
Yeah, 920. 5, 6, 7, 8.
930, man.
What is Josh cooking up here? Mr. Black.
What's the total?
I got
920.
20.
Yeah, that's what I got was 920.
Oh, you're good.
920 is the big
No,
bet.
you seem confident.
Thought I was a little out there. Yeah.
Hang on.
Boy, yeah.
Hey, can we get the basketball game on right there?
No, you cannot.
Somebody might have to do it on break, but
Call Vic, he can do it.
he's doing college and stuff. Request for the basketball game on.
I told him earlier. They were talking NBA on ESPN. You should have put it on that instead of putting it on TNT or whatever it is.
A little confused here. I mean, if the 6 were a 9 or a 10, this would make sense.
calls.
Okay. Here we go.
560 in the middle from everybody.
Like
560.
He has
660, yeah, my bad. Yep, 660.
Thank you.
That's what I love about Brian, though. Though he made a mistake there by saying the wrong number, he owns it and moves on. Love it. Sign of a good dealer right there.
red is the.
I was hoping it was black.
Yeah, they're all red.
Damn you.
I only got one suit though.
You freaking leprechaun.
I know black.
Wow, speaking the truth.
Yeah, Rob is in this unfortunate spot where both of his suits are dominated.
You only had $100.
Speaking the truth about the leprechaun.
Three of them bastards. I got all the heart.
Hey, you're fucking. Oh, you're That's why when the spades came, I had 3 of them in my hand.
Nice pot, fellas.
265.
Yeah, good luck.
Biggest pot of the night here. Rob all in, Dingus all in. Mr. Black.
Oh, you don't? You got Reebok money.
This one, baby.
Mr. Black.
I need this one. You Reebok. You need me to win so the table can stay kind of full.
You can stick around with us.
No, I promise you.
No.
Ready?
I know he's not sticking around if he loses this one.
Get it on. Max Payne.
We know he's out. There we go. One time lifetime. Dingus double suited A. Or
Oh, king in the
aces?
window.
Oh, there's an ace though.
Nobody.
Wow. And Rob not looking good here. Turn is a 6 though. Now we got life. And a 3, no help. So Dingus with the aces is gonna scoop it all.
No.
Oh, he's got top set.
Yeah, they did it again. He almost backdoored me like this.
Yeah.
He almost backdoored me.
The open-ended on
Brian, yeah.
Oh, yeah, shit before they find something.
Nice.
That's enough for me.
Nice.
Y'all got me for $3,000 today. That's enough for me.
How we going?
And
Nobody's got a fucking taste.
That's why I told you not to order that pizza.
Nobody had even one spade or anything. That's crazy. That's hard.
Hey,
and we are we have an open seat if anybody's interested.
Tim, get in there, man.
I am about $490 short of a steak. Is that?
Max Payne. One time.
Hey, Scott S. Scott Singer, our guy right there goes, keep up the good work. There's some pizza for you on break. Come and get it.
Oh, thank you.
Scott is the man. I've said this
Word,
before
Scott.
over and over.
Would you end up with 2 pair?
It's much appreciated, man. Well, that's really nice.
He just is. He's that guy. And I don't care what anybody says. I think he's
The only reason I called is because I convinced myself.
I just think I think he's the most interesting guy that comes to the poker room. I do. And we got Joker Jake saying, hey, I'm a firm believer all online poker play and most of what is shown through a lens is a sham. Joker Jake, I don't know what you mean by that. Best hand going in, best hand coming out. I don't know what the sham is there. Guy got it in with aces.
He's like, just 15th early, I don't need one.
I think he's saying that because the best hand won, whereas it seems like online it doesn't happen as much.
Oh, I lose regardless,
35.
so it doesn't matter to me.
35 fold.
And then knock over all my own shit.
Yeah, fucking Russell. Yeah, you're gonna take it down.
Steve takes it down. Back to 6-handed play. Chip counts up there for you guys.
If you want to tell Wizard, Foods here in 15 minutes.
I don't think he's gonna send you guys on break at, I don't know. 8:30. Yeah.
Can you sell me 20 of those?
Set it up, George.
don't think it's gonna work twice.
Jig is up. That's it.
Action on Scott.
Giggity, giggity.
I don't even have my cards in the book.
Quagmire.
It's my fault.
Sorry.
I'm working on it here. What's your 20?
Damn.
Probably gonna raise.
Put your cards flat.
Spending 40 minutes stacking all those chips.
I think that number worked. I want to pop it for
First one, huh? You already got calling chips out there, so.
Those are yours.
Oh.
Here's that box.
Oh, thanks.
I appreciate you taking mine. Not ain't much of an upcharge, is it?
I agree.
Mr. Black is in. Josh is out. Ten Tommy's out. Steve is in.
In the last 3 weeks, I've watched this thing. Big table.
Yeah, I heard not too much full table.
Not a card in anybody's hand over a 7.
30. Bet 30.
30 for 30.
Fold. Well, you guys are making up for it on the friggin' Omaha. Doing them. No, I had a pocket there.
I feel like if you play your Omaha hand, you would have had a nice little respect.
I would, but you know what?
There's nothing wrong with.
I'm not willing to throw the 800 in there like you did. That's the part that escapes me when I get to those.
Steve talking about how he's uncomfortable bloating the pot with aces pre-flop.
Depends on what kind of aces I got.
Yeah, can I get some tip chips?
Derek saying booyah in the chat. Yeah, Derek, it's easy to get it in with aces, good sir. Now, to getting them to hold is the other thing.
Last time good stand-up game, I guess. Yeah. After break, game.
45 to bet.
Let's go, Scott. Push the action.
Knit game, yeah. Knit game where we can stay sitting down.
No, but like that hand with all you guys shoved in there, even with aces, I'm not calling that unless I got like ace king suited on one, ace queen suited on the other.
Double suited aces is always a good hand to have.
Yeah.
But
But
I mean, I had one suit, I had a queen.
Oh, Steve wants to play double suited aces. Who would have thought?
oh, you can. I mean, don't get me wrong. Omaha, I know you can win with anything, but the thing is, the hand's not made till the river, so it's like I'm not willing to throw all my chips in there to see if I make it.
Maybe it was.
You know what I'm saying? I can't remember, but so then my ace, it has straight
Those
possibilities.
cards are good heads up, man.
Not folded aces, one suit
Yeah.
with the queen.
Last one? Alright.
Last hand for break. Yeah.
Last hand before break here.
I got to start on my timing.
I mean, in reality, I make it 150 there,
It was the first
160.
time I thought
I'd rather
it was
them just call. I'm
Today
playing
it's
flop.
late.
I'm playing flop there.
Alright, I'll probably
But if we're gonna
Hampton
get
in.
it we're gonna
Yeah.
get it
I can't believe no one had spades.
That's where she
I
wants to
can't
go.
believe none of them had even one spade.
I don't know if it's nice or not. What is downtown?
I've got there.
Yeah, 4 or 5
Like literally downtown.
If someone yelled at that.
Looks nice.
Anyone have 4 or 5?
Well, they got a weight room.
I tell them not doing.
I need that
No one has
more.
hearts. I'm like,
The
no.
cardio area.
Read themselves, don't
They do, but no one flipped their hand over.
Yeah, exactly.
They both had their hand like this.
And we would
Don't be
call
calling
out if
out.
we seen them.
Yeah.
If we seen them.
Don't be calling
I
out.
think we've all lost hands where someone
Yeah.
said something like the person we were
It
playing
happens
thought they
because we're
lost.
just
Yeah,
trying to
and
help
like, no,
out.
you got that.
It's the difference is when their hand is tabled.
Yeah,
They
I-
agree.
I get it.
They have their hand here.
I apologize. It might have been me for 4 or 5.
Scott gonna shoot it up here with Queen Jack suited.
Everyone does it. I do it.
Some people
What
don't
is
like
it,
it.
Flops a gutter.
If they lose,
Right.
so they'll fold.
Yeah.
And they will
Yeah,
table.
this is the last hand.
You notice me, I show the trash. I'll roll it out because I miss stuff.
It's best to show them when they're rolling on. In case you miss something.
I play when
This
I
is
play
last
without
hand of the stream.
What is it, 15?
Or sorry, last hand before break.
15 only.
Sorry.
Back in the air.
Hey.
There we are.
Hey everybody, how you doing? So this was the last hand before we go on a quick break. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. So just stick with us, and thank you guys all for watching so far. Appreciate it.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to tonight's 2-5 round by round live stream. My name is Maxwell Rossi. I'm joined by Tim Yeager, who's off grabbing a quick slice of pizza that was provided to us by Scott, the player over in seat 7. Thanks again, Scott. The action has come in waves tonight.
Was having a conversation with the boss lady.
There you go. Action's been coming in waves tonight. We've been shorthanded most of the night. Back shorthanded again.
I was having a conversation with the boss lady. And, yeah, we were shorthanded, but from what I was just told, we had a couple of players that are filling those seats. And one of them is one of our favorite players. Mr. D5 will be making an appearance. So, obviously, we are on a 15-minute delay. And Max and I were just out there eating some great pizza that Scott was able to provide for us, so we appreciate that, Scott. Thank you very much. And I saw D5 walk in and buy in, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
And I know we have one other player coming in also, and I don't think he plays too much Omaha, so it should be interesting to see. In Mr. Terry Kiss. All right, well, then there we go. Apparently, Terry is a PLO savant, and I didn't know it. But, all right, Deuce 7-4.
Mr. Black, middle pair.
Middle pair.
Give the man his ace.
Give the man his ace, and there it is. Steve picks up an ace.
32.
That's 30.
Wow. That's the first time I've ever seen white chips bet in a 2-5 game.
He was
But-
excited about his ace.
Nah, man. There are certain things that, like, as a dealer, that pains me to my soul. And betting in increments like that is one of them. If you are bet, like, if the pot is like 6,000 and you bet 3,800, just make it 4,000. Just make it 4,000. She wouldn't do that. Look, she's sharp. She knows better. She'd make it 4,000. All right, I'm gonna try to give as much enthusiasm to this as Dom does. Dom is our Chateau Luis savant here. Chateau Luis restaurant located at 4320 Luna Pier. You can't miss it. It's down the main strip of Luna Pier there. Nancy Blair Bates and Scarlett Bates Blair own the joint. And Chateau Louise, located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan, has been serving up your favorites for 89 years, freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018. The girls, as in Scarlett and Nancy, continue to bring you the favorites you've come to love, from perch sandwich, fried clams, green pepper rings, and they now added a walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. And the desserts, they have homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you have never been there, you got to get there. If you haven't been there in a while, it's time you did. So live music on Friday and Saturday on their new patio in the summer. I was there last week, and it was amazing. I actually had the green pepper rings, which are, you would think green pepper rings, and it's like how?
Yeah.
So they literally take a green pepper and they cut it into like nice even slices and put this great batter over it, deep fry them, anything deep fried, look at me, I love. And then I had the perch sandwich. My girlfriend, she had the flatbread. It was just great all around. So, and I did have a Long Island and Steve J with aces.
Mr. Black is in there.
2 calls.
Kiss.
6 folds. One checks.
Open-ended for both Mr. Black and Kiss. Steve still with an overpair.
Vic just runs before.
By the way, I'm being told Jeremy Sparks says 3rd Street is waiting for D5 to get on the stream because they all know he must have came straight from there. I'm assuming he did. What the?
Whoa.
7's all.
Okay, yeah, this doesn't make any sense.
Have you ever played with Steve Johnson?
No.
Oh, it doesn't always have to make sense.
Yeah, this. I mean, what are we supposed to get value from?
Have you ever heard of degress betting? Where you bet big on the flop, smaller on the turn, smaller on the river?
Yeah.
That's Steve Jones.
Well, there you go.
And honestly, I mean, yeah, he shoves for a ton here, but if Kiss or Mr. Black decide to want to jump out here,
How much?
uh-oh, there's the how much?
790.
How much can I win against this guy?
Just the hand to crush your overpair.
I love the table talk, even though it's not allowed.
Thanks.
Good luck. Give him shit.
Yeah, it was horrible.
No set.
No set.
Maximum value.
Yeah, that was interestingly played by this gentleman. Can we get a river or sorry, a rabbit cam of this, please? Thank you. That'd be great. A runner action.
1.5, I got a billion. Everybody that's in the hand still calls. Shit.
Not everybody.
Yeah, it's true. 2 years later.
I know better.
How's the pizza?
Must be good, I mean,
Max, not the number you want to see there.
Where?
That one.
What? I thought you were the best at sports betting.
I am not, and that is
I
why
thought that was your whole thing.
I would
I thought
be
that was your
great.
whole thing.
I need to run a podcast
That's your card, Steve.
of what not to do.
Yeah.
It's really easy. Whatever I like, bet the opposite. I told D5 to get over there. He said he had FOMO. Terry over here, our PLO specialist. I love the limp under the gun.
Tommy's in there. Steve is out.
It's funny. I played PLO with somebody recently, and they asked me why I was playing differently. And I play PLO very tight. I don't ever last long in the PLO games.
Yeah.
But I do play it tight. 2 clubs out there for Terry and a 9. So he's going to go. It looks like he's going to lead out here. $40.
That's 40.
And he does have the best hand currently. And we may get a fold around here unless Dingus decides to call with his double gutter. I'm sorry, double belly buster. I love it when people don't like that. By the way, the best we've had some Domisms lately.
What is that?
He said underneath the gun. Underneath the gun. And then the other one was he rivered a straight on the river. That was the other one. So he rivered a straight on the river is what Dom said. And I love Dom, but we just got to give him a little bit seeing
That's
he's not
awesome.
here. Oh, either way, it was amazing. And it was a Domism, and I love it. I'm here for him.
He's great at this stuff, man. He's so excitable.
He is all about it. I don't think I've ever met somebody that has so much enthusiasm for talking, and that's coming from me. That's tough to do. That's all I do. Though I've been very quiet at the refinery.
Oh,
I don't want anybody to even know my name.
Why is that?
Because good workers are hard to find, and I plan on hiding.
Comes right in here, raccoon in
There's a lot of places to stand around.
I
in
believe
there.
it.
Game on, Vic.
You get cold, you got plenty of places to go get warm in that place.
Yeah.
Furnace is 2,100 degrees. Go stand near it.
D5, what's up, dude? What's up?
D5, there he is, making his appearance. Couldn't miss out, he said. I couldn't do it.
Talking about some of your PLO plays.
About what?
Like, I'm not a pro or anything, but
Yeah, we go after this session.
yeah, I will. Yeah, sure.
Put those back in the back.
Last time D5 played, he should have wore a hockey helmet.
His pockets are bumping.
Sounds like a good idea. Now, there is one of my favorite hands in Omaha. Well, you didn't have it. Double suited deuces.
Double suited
Double
deuces.
suited deuces. Big Ten Tommy just calls here with the single suited rundown. Wow.
One calls. He said even when you fold, you still gotta spread them out. Make sure you
I did spread them.
He did. He put him in there.
Yeah.
He did. He did. Either way.
2 checks.
Hey, there's 8 people at the cigar shop watching right now.
Oh, cool.
8 people. And there's a great flop for Tommy here. Flopping a wrap and a pair. We have Scott flopping a pair and an open-ender. Dingus flopping a gut shot. I'm trying to give all the other cards here. There's a lot. I'm telling you, man, learning Third Street Cigar, finding out about this place and us finding out about them has just been such a great thing.
Cool.
They give so much support.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, there's so many of those guys, and what's great is we haven't met a bad guy from there yet.
That's awesome.
Every single person from there is amazing.
I know
so
Dom loves it there.
Dom is huge about that place, and I have not been able to get out there quite yet. That's fast coming for me. Been very busy with new things happening in my life and whatnot, and 75 here from Scott, and Big Ten Tommy wasted no time to call. He does have a backdoor heart draw now too, and the 4 is going to give him the nuts.
Gives both of them the nuts.
I don't know how oh yeah, I got a new pair of sunglasses. Bam! Oh, they're broken. Maybe that's why they're new. New to me. Man, that sucks. I thought they weren't. Vic can use them.
Let's see what Scott wants to do with the Nutter Butters here.
Jeremy Sparks asking, is D5 going to have a VPIP of 5 or 95 tonight? I'm going to go with I think I'm going to go with the 5 on the peel, or the 5 on the hold'em, and then PLO he's just going to fire. I think he's such a good PLO player when chips aren't being thrown at him.
Big Ten Tommy giving him the stare down here. Oh, what to do with the nuts?
Oh.
What's the bet? 780 total. Anybody want a water?
Oh man, and the Oscar award goes to
You make that one chip work out there?
Big Ten Tommy for his performance on the Nuts vs. Nuts.
Caitlin was talking shit that she was going to hit a straight against me. So
Nice hand.
I had 10-8. I said, all right, fine. I'll push all in and hit 10-8 on the flop.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you properly play 10-8, according to Steve.
Yeah, hard.
200K guaranteed tournament coming up. Our 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th to the 30th. $240 buy-in. There's what comes out of the prize pool. 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, 35-minute levels on day 2. We have 6 different flights to choose from. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 2 flights each day, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is on Sunday at 1 p.m. And everybody that advances to day 2 is in the cash. So you make money if you make it to day 2. And there in bold letters is the $1,500 double bag bonus. So plenty of incentive to play multiple flights. We're expecting a very large turnout for this. We will be running 17 tables. Contrary to what we were running before, which was, I believe, 14 or 15. So you'll have, we will be able to get more alternates through. I truly believe that we could have came close to the 2,000 mark on our 100K.
Yep.
If
yeah, the place was packed.
Yeah, that's the problem. We just didn't have the room at the time, and now we are even more prepared for it. I'm really looking forward to seeing the outpouring of support that we'll have for that. It's going to be such a good tournament to play.
It's going to be a really fun event.
Max, how many fights are you playing in?
However many my mom will give me allowance for.
All right, so I'll kick in the other half.
Okay, and then I'll play 1 flight.
Oh, we still need to do a little crowdsourcing for the
Yeah,
rest of that
you're
buy-in.
right. You're right.
He wants that 6 to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind me sitting off to the side of the road with that sign, not homeless, just need poker buy-ins. I bet you I can come up with at least 1 poker buy-in for that.
Not homeless, just need poker buy-ins.
Yeah, not homeless, just bankrolls low. What's like the guy that stands out, not going to lie, need money for beer. And like,
yeah,
you know. I should run that social experiment, though.
You should. I bet if you did it on like a college campus, you'd probably get.
So you think that the demographic I should be shooting for is broke college kids?
Well, no, I'm saying you got to pick the right college campus.
So UT's not it.
You got to pick the right college campus.
Okay. I like it. I thought that the right demographic would be more along the lines of like standing in Ottawa Hills.
Mr. Black, huh?
Outside of the school.
Well, I'm not allowed to stand outside the school anymore, but I'm just Craven Moorhead says, "What is Scuba Steve playing Plow for?" I don't know what Plow is, but it's because we can't get players like Craven to come in and play with us anymore. He's scared of the action. Scared. Big flop here. We have 2 pair for Big Ten Tommy. We have a nut, spade draw, aces, and a gutter for Mr. Black. And bets 200. Big Ten Tommy's going to call here. Should have 2 laydowns. There it is. There it is. And we are going to go to the turn. I almost said river. And that's a pretty good card for Mr. Black. It's always good to have your opponents drawn to 5%. And is he going to down bet here or maybe bet the same?
One bet's 250.
250. And wow, a snap call by Big Ten Tommy. And what can he win with here?
Queen.
Okay, yeah. Whoa. Oh, wow. He is going to put Mr. Black to the test.
1105.
Mr. Black, he only
That's pretty sick.
Well, he only has 600 back. Like, you almost have to call here. I don't want to say have to, but I mean, he's really going to give this some thought. Oh! Did he call?
Fucking bluffing me on another one there, big guy. Fuck, dog. I got 4 Barneys in my pocket, just waiting to come on the table.
Well, I'm going to take the under on that. But all right. Josh going to pick up a big hand. Wow, up to 2,300. That slipped out. I apologize. That was. That was.
I didn't think he called. I thought he threw it.
I didn't even see it.
It looked like he mucked his cards.
Yeah, I thought he did. Josh up to 2,100. I wouldn't give him so much crap if he didn't win this big dance. But wow.
Kings 2-3. Give me all that money.
Lurch, where you been at, dog?
I love it. So I didn't know this. I mean, I knew it, but it wasn't common knowledge that Adam's nickname is Lurch.
Why?
That's what his friend group calls him, and I know most of his friends, and I don't think I've ever called him that. I don't think I've ever called him that, but yeah, his nickname is Lurch. He also looks like a baby giraffe when he swings the golf club.
A lot of the other turns.
But he's also he's the type of golfer that always makes solid contact.
Yeah.
He's really, really, really consistent.
I had King
Stay in your lane,
Queen,
Stay in your lane.
Yeah.
I had Kings 2-3.
I was hoping I could fall under the fucking
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm interested if Josh would have blew a gasket if and maybe an Angry Joe blow up or a Mr. Davis blow up.
He's got 4 buy-ins in his pocket.
Yes, he does. Yes, yeah. Yes, he does. I just realized we're only a couple weeks away from the Kentucky Derby. I need to go buy myself a big hat and a mint julep. When's that? May 6th. They're in May 6th.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the nuts.
Forte is going to be the winner.
Yeah, I don't know any of the horses.
Well, that's why I'm telling you right now. Forte is going to be the winner. So load up on the other horses, people.
I shouldn't have showed that bluff earlier.
And tap it twice. That's the other one. A lot of hands in this. We are 7-handed. Mr. Black has flopped an ace, and that is somehow the best hand.
No, Big
I
Ten
take
Tommy
that
has
back. Big Ten Tommy, yep.
That's middle 2.
Well, he doesn't have the best hand now, but he has the best hand now.
It's downright friendly.
Set of 3s here for D5, and that's going to be no good.
Steve makes the wheel.
Mr. Johnson. makes the wheel, and he has a hard draw, but the hard draw is dead to Dingus's. Dingus also has a gut shot, and he's going to pot it for $1.20.
I got the nuts over here.
7 raises, 220.
220.
Third deliberation.
You're like, ah, fuck it.
It's probably my best move.
And not afraid of the action. D5.
He's getting in there.
220. 5 calls, 6 folds.
$200.
4-2 still good by Steve.
Yeah, 200.
I don't know if D5's tuned into the stream tonight or not, but Steve, given the fact that he's played so few Omaha hands, and when he has played them, he's been so passive, this should be setting off a lot of alarm bells.
Scott's the one that bought him, so.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you. Appreciate the offer. Sorry about that. Forgot.
Scotty's pizza.
I got straight 5 calls.
Yeah, I knew you did. I don't know why you called
I'm
it.
so glad I got away when I did.
Yeah.
I didn't like the 6. I gave the 7, 8. So.
Man, stupid.
Waste of money.
Stupid.
Yeah, if I could even get it.
I folded an ace just because.
I knew it.
Nice hand to Steve. He'll take down his, I think that's his first Omaha hand.
The board was exactly. It's like this hand is just shitty enough to win with that board.
Some updated chip counts for you guys on the left. Everybody kind of hovering between 1,500 and 2K.
It was me.
Turn it on the button.
Not to put too fine of a point on it, but yeah. That's why I tried to pot it, so it get the parts out. This is Omaha.
Yep. That's what I was afraid of.
I did.
That's exactly why I
I had
checked.
king high hearts, and I did have.
See how
something, I
dangerous the
think.
turn looks.
Pretty sure I did.
You had a flush draw?
King high.
Fake line.
Oh,
Not
man,
bad.
not bad.
But he bets 50.
I bet 220.
And I had the second nut heart draw and a gut shot. Yeah. I didn't know the gut shot was gonna come in. Shit.
You're first, Steve. 10 on the button.
That'd been hard for. I don't know. You might have been able to get away from it. You were worried about it a little bit.
I was a little bit, but at that point I had the nuts. I
Raise
figured
20.
I'd throw it.
10 calls.
Scott shoots it up here. I think this calls in the middle.
Pretty sure. I know I had king high hearts.
Oh. Just gonna shoot it up here. Detroit, Rock City. I'll see Scott folding with this hand.
Cool.
Nine calls, 10 folds. Heads up.
Heads up here.
Ace and 2 hearts out there for Terry. Mr. Kiss.
9 checks. 2 checks.
bet's 80. Man, it's hot in here, dude.
It is hot in here. I thought it was just me because I was running back and forth.
They did. I know out there they definitely had just turned down while they were because it was hot.
To the river.
Cool out there.
An innocuous prop card.
He said he's gonna turn down. Appreciate it. Nine, that's 150.
Interesting.
Oh.
I got much. Must have only be.
Mr. Kiss is a flush. He'll take it down.
Somewhere in there just raising so I can fold. Save yourself some pace.
You know, paired board,
Yeah, it gets funky.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like that starts getting real tricky to navigate.
I guess I didn't make it the right level of trickiness.
You catch a lot of Buckeye games living in Columbus?
Yeah, basketball.
Oh, you go to a lot of basketball games?
Yeah, football too, though. Yeah.
Are you a Buckeyes fan, Tim?
Absolutely not.
As a Michigan fan.
Are you a Michigan fan?
Yes.
I wouldn't know that. That's why
Oh, I used to live in Piqua, which is kind of even with Columbus, but, you know, I was the lone Michigan fan in the neighborhood. But we used to have some fun conversations.
Craven saying Tua clubs. Yes, I know Tua clubs.
Every game day, there was
I
one
haven't
thing
played.
to
I don't
do.
play prop card anymore, sir. Josh with aces here. Josh been kind of quiet. Does have 2100 in front of him.
Flags up on the on the garage, like every game day.
No
So,
gambles.
the
Nope.
Michigan Ohio State game. I had
Josh with a 6-high rundown.
That's a strat number 20?
Yep. I had the light pole right in front of my house. I was a young buck at the time. Just got out of there. I scaled a friggin' light pole and zip tied a Michigan flag, so it's flying over the whole neighborhood. They were so pissed because they kept trying to get the ladder out to get it down, and it kept spinning. They couldn't get it down, and none of them could climb the fucking pole.
Two clubs on this flop.
Tabo and zip the
Scott
pole.
with the only club draw.
They basically tried. I'll check around.
D5 with the rundown here, though. Can win with a 9. With an ace, king, or jack. There's the king. D5 with ace jack. Steve with ace jack. Still the club draw for Scott.
Raised to 120.
On Big Ten. Tommy Instamux. The second nuts, jack 9.
To be fair, I hope to keep them both, but
You golf at all?
No, I'm not a big golfer.
Dude, I don't know, way back, we went to Columbus last summer, went to the Columbus Zoo. We kind of did like an Ohio vacation, went to Sandusky for a few days, went down to Columbus for a couple of days. On the way back, man, I was astonished. Driving past all these super fun nice golf courses.
Oh, there's
I was
tons
like,
of them.
no.
Yeah, there's tons of them.
There were so many
D5
nice-
and
I
Steve, we're gonna
really-
chop this
you know,
pot
you
up.
could call Ohio was pretty flat, but down there was a bunch of this, and it was really nice.
Oh, just about the ugliest river card.
Right.
that's true.
I live in West
I had it before that.
We got a lot of three.
I assumed they were gonna, well, at least one of them was gonna have clubs there.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna be chopping.
Look for that club. My clubs weren't big enough.
Scuba
Yeah,
Steve.
I had
D5, we're gonna chop
a
up
lot
the
of ways
pot.
to get straight on the flop.
Terrible this game. Terrible timing.
This game fucks me up more than winning.
That's a horrible river.
It is a horrible river.
V-Pips over there on the left, Josh down at the bottom, Scott up at the top.
With diamonds.
I mean, we're both shoving on the river once we miss the
Yeah, I
flop. I mean, it's the same result.
Except the fight hall is harder.
What if you cloud it? Yeah. What if there's white? So we got the cojones to bid it too. I don't know.
Nah.
Them people call too late. Yeah.
He paid me off for that.
Holy V-Pip.
Guys, you got the button?
got some players that are looking to play. Not everybody's as tight as Dom there, Darish.
Where was it?
I feel like
Did the club draw?
Yeah, the club.
But they were mid lanes, so.
You always want them mid lane. That's you, that's your style. That's you.
I don't want to hit it then. I don't want to hit it. You don't know what to do. Like, so I'm like, eh.
I mean, that one you did.
Well,
Next one.
I know. I got my crystal ball out. Seemed that they were gonna turn over.
It's like usually in that situation, I have the flush redraw and the nut straight.
I mean, if in that situation, I would hope you would be betting for value when he bets 200.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're free rolling.
Josh
Yeah.
folds.
That's what this game's all about.
Oh, I know.
Look at you playing every hand. I like it.
Yeah.
You don't like this game.
No, I don't.
Your stack is growing because of this game.
Yeah. I always tell everybody, we do the Omaha tournaments. The first one I ever played in here, I ended up winning. We're sitting at the final table, and literally before I called anything, every fucking hand, I said, I hate this fucking game.
I think we got a family pot here.
Set of jacks here for Mr. Black.
Sure.
We do have an open-ender and an ace for Big Ten Tommy. And Steve has King 10 in his hand, so I don't know why. He can't win. I think he can only chop. 1, 2, 3. Take that back. All the queens are out, so that's why he can't win.
Oh, no, Josh isn't in this hand.
Mr. Black.
No, Josh.
Oh, Joe, you said family pot. That's right. That's right.
I'll bluff. I mean, bet.
There it is. Go blue Tim, Toby says. Toby, a really big Michigan fan himself.
Scott's a good table presence. That's just like as an aside.
Yeah.
He's been driving a lot of conversation. That's important if you're a, not saying that he falls into this category, but if you're a young professional at the game, it's important to have a good table presence. You want to get invited to fun games. You want people to want to play with you. I think Scott's a good example of that sort of charisma or personality.
Good bet.
Josh Black gonna shoot it up in everybody's face.
I forget what I had.
You owe me $50 now.
Yeah, we're getting it.
We need more friends at the poker table, according to Darish. I agree.
17, dude. That's no fun.
I gotta pay 8.
Oh,
We do that a lot, but
that's my hand.
let me see a turn.
We had the
Oh, wow.
exact hand.
You don't
Yeah.
schedule. Let me see the
No, you had a 9. I had a.
Folded 2 pair.
Yep.
Come on.
Replace your queen with a king, and then I had nothing.
I folded aces.
I did not
Thank you.
have the spades. I had a 10.
I thought you had king of spades already.
You definitely don't have any ace. I have ace.
No, that's why I
You have an
have
ace.
it.
You have an ace. He's like spades.
I had a raffle spades.
I had a
Oh, he hit. The 10 came on the river, I think.
the 10 comes on the river. I
Yeah,
get
ace, queen, 7.
10 set. So I lose it.
7,
But
one pair against 6. I'm behind. Yeah, I'm behind.
yeah, his set is the only thing he's checking. The only thing he's checking right is that.
I had
I
ace.
had a raffle spades. I had a raffle spades. I'm still behind.
Action starts on
I got faith in him.
Josh Black.
Brothers are in play. You already know.
I'm
Still
Calls.
upset about the aces.
I haven't won
We have a
that.
button straddled at 10.
with you. I like the money being over there. The first time I ever played with you, I like your style, sir.
I love that in the movie Kingpin. He's like, I said I'm sorry. You gotta let that go.
Right.
6 players.
For the longest time. time, I felt partially responsible for that.
663 on this flop,
Check.
and Ace High is going to be in the lead here. Oh no, I take that back. There is a pair of threes up there for Kiss,
Scott will throw out.
but Ace Jack is Ace Jack 9-8. There's a 10. Now a heart draw to go with the gut shot for Steve. Scott does pick up the 10 there. So does Dingus.
Check.
I think
Yeah, D5 looks like he's falling asleep.
$5. I think it's legal. Here's $10 $5. I mean, it's just it's for fun, right? It's just fun. Make sure it wasn't a wasted hand.
4 diamond.
I check. Are there 4 diamonds out there? I'm just 4.
Steve, you're doing a 4-card flush?
It was right there.
I heard they ran a big hold'em tournament down at that Hollywood Casino in Columbus.
They do.
A week or 2 ago.
They got big tournaments at Shark Tank.
They actually have a really big tournament going on down there
300,000.
Where?
in Columbus and at the Hollywood there. I don't know what it is. I just know it's supposed to be like a 400K or something.
Since he's been having a couple $1 million
He's
We went there.
guarantees recently.
7 would have been great.
Compared to this place, it's dirty.
Oh yeah, this place is nice.
7,
I tell them that when I come here.
My wife and I went down there
We both got a lot of
too.
girls.
Tier left about
It does, yeah.
12 inches. Yeah, is that good?
D5.
Good, much better.
I don't see it being dirty.
Want to get the camera angle just right so we get Scott and Dingus in there.
The cards were
I
worn
think
out.
that's why,
liked that.
I think that's why they asked me if I wanted to play.
That's too comfortable.
He's about half a heartbeat away from curling up.
You hear that, Justin? Change out your cards. You're not the only person that says that. We buzzing balls all the
I
time.
mean, with as much business that
Yeah.
they get, they should be able to afford to change out the
Hold up,
cards.
send that back.
20 full tables.
Told him, I forgot.
What is this?
Quarter straddle.
Which place is
Thank
that?
Shark Tank comes out the road.
25 on the button, my bad. 25 on the button. Put it back, come around.
That's kind of funny.
$100 raise to 100.
Back to Hold'em.
Oh, these guys are D5 game now, buddy.
We want to put it back. Jim said, put your cards in the box first, Steve, and then look.
Oh shit, sorry.
Mr. Black with a suited King 10 on the straddle, on the button,
D5 gonna call with his jacks.
going to defend. Spikes a 10.
This is a disaster spot for him right here.
150.
This is very large. Mr. Black has top pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Check. 100.
Josh gonna bet this for value.
And pair of tens. Pair of jacks.
D5 is gonna show down the jacks. Scooping a pot. Get him right back to starting stack.
Alright, well,
15 on the button.
let me know.
Did we take anything fun tonight?
Alright, I don't know anything.
Didn't touch
No
anything.
NBA teasers?
Nope.
No anything?
Nothing.
Wow.
Nothing.
Just trying to get the camera at the right angle. We got a 15 on the button. 15
Yeah,
on the
right.
button.
Start on the
So
lenses.
now her debit card's not working for the deposits.
Start on the lenses and start on the viewers.
Yeah. It's like, how is your debit card? I don't know what her limits
Yeah, I don't know why you
are.
didn't
Oh, it could be,
It could be, yeah.
prevention or whatnot.
Yeah.
The most you have ever charged on your debit card is $60, but now you're putting 6,000 out there.
45 now. 9 raised, 45. 1 call.
Who has the most chips on here?
2 calls.
What do you have, you like,
5 calls.
We have 4 players. Queen 10 deuce. A deuce here for black, but Scott's 8s are still good. Gut shot for
500
Kiss.
green, 500 black. Check.
what do you say, D?
Yeah,
9 bets 125.
Scott gonna fire here at the 8s.
1 raise is 300.
Oh, look at this.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
2 folds, 5 folds.
I have a black one.
Crafty from our man, Mr. Black here.
I'll do like action player, like.
You gotta have a nice little mix.
Yeah, you do, you really do. I like to mix it too. There you go, dude. This for you. Thanks, appreciate it.
500 in green, 500 in black.
Yes, sir. That's 4.
That is 4.
Good try, buddy.
That's how they get you.
I'll be right back.
Better count these too.
Really good piece of that, or you just trying to blow me off?
I'll show you either way, brother.
Scott thinking this raise doesn't make a lot of sense with a lot of value. You'd think Mr. Black would 3-bet 10-10 or queen-queen pre-flop.
Apple.
Show him the 3 of spades one time, Josh. Mr. Black.
Nice bet.
Man.
You almost got jammed on, but like he could have got a queen he's trying to protect.
Big 10 Tommy adding on, I think for 1,000.
What's his name?
Vic.
Thank you, appreciate it, appreciate it.
Oh, he tipped Vic.
I think we should start calling
Shout out
people
Big 10 Tommy.
There we go.
Steve.
Well, he's not wearing the patch
You're
anymore.
supposed to be back in the box.
Alright.
Just so he can practice.
Yeah, right. We send like pirate gifts in
Alright,
the
alright.
group
They
chat.
registered. 15. I know, I get it.
Sorry, I'm used to earlier when my hands and all the hold'em rounds were really
Oh,
good.
use some money on it.
Get it together, man.
One
Put them in the reader.
It's just a shit show over here. It's all seven.
Stacking some chips somehow. Down.
Sometimes it falls that way.
Bring in a pinch hitter and you expect him to hit a home run. Check, check.
Whether you win or lose, I don't know. I still get more upset about paying the damn ATM fee.
I know, it's like 350, but it's still,
Yeah.
still pisses me off.
I hate going to the
Well, I got
go to
one
the
of those-
casino. It's like, yeah, I just lost $2,000. I don't give a fuck about the $2,000. The $13
Yeah.
in ATM fee.
Yeah.
I want to
That
wring
pisses
somebody's
me off.
neck over.
I spent probably 45 minutes at the cashier with my host. They're like, listen, I just dropped $5,000 or something.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Refund me $15?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Three players. They'll give you a free bet.
Yeah. Not at a buffet.
Scott just spikes the wheel
Fuck, I wish I still had that buffet.
and checks.
Yeah, that's what they're in town.
And 9 on the river, giving Big 10 Tommy 2 pair. Might have been a great.
When I used to work there, I'd go there.
Cody Dog says, "Come on, Scott, you're getting
I used to
outplayed."
go, like any time when I'd end up leaving, I'd be walking out, go over to that little.
Scott
in
asks,
the
"Who do you
corner
think
there,
will be the
and
last 3?
put 6 carrot cakes and shit to take.
The
them
last
to the
3
kitchen.
players?"
65.
We used to have, when I worked there, we had this like custom.
Oh, what an interesting sizing here, because I think he might get called by Kiss and raised by Big 10 Tommy.
Or whatever, so I would like get comps to Final Cut.
Small size might induce a lot of action.
It was like $150 save up enough for like 2 of them and take a couple people out to dinner.
So they let you hang out there, but you can't.
I probably should have raised here. I got 2 pair, I win.
Did you deal
9,
with it?
5.
Yeah, I dealt table games, I dealt
fast.
fast.
I was gonna say-
He said, I'm good.
I knew someone sneaky.
As soon as he said I win, I'm like, oh, that's a kiss of death. You don't say
Wish
that.
you would've raised
How much
there.
is that? 65?
How come you didn't raise?
Thank you, sir. Wow.
Yeah, cool sizing from Scott there. What he's trying to do is induce a raise. There's a lot of connected
Oh yeah, you were so
hands that would
You were like,
be willing to raise.
That's why you don't like raise. I don't know. As soon as you said I win, I'm like, he's
They're
fine.
designed, if they can break even, like that's
what they want to do.
That's a dub, dude.
Well, you can have any jack and jack 2 pair. Yeah.
Or they eat. Yeah, you give somebody a $20 buffet comp, it might cost you really $10 to keep someone in the casino for a couple more hours.
Yeah.
Give it $1.
Yeah, every time they give me a buffet comp, it ends up costing me a lot more than the buffet.
$10 straddle under the gun.
It really does.
Stand up?
I guess we already said that there's many poo-poos on there.
Oh, grab another box over there if there's one.
That's what I'm talking about, grab another box.
Josh, you ready to see this band?
I'm with it, man. I'm with it, especially with all the
Four
hands you've been
raises,
folding to me. I gotta go buy you a beer or something.
What band
Much
we going to
respect.
see?
Much respect.
Was the 3 good?
No.
I showed you. I didn't. After you said fold, I turned my brain off, dude.
Not even paying attention
Pocket
to me.
8s.
25
That's the
total.
nuts, man.
Scott's in there.
Now I gotta knit it up. You made me show that deuce 3.
You wanted to show that dude
I told
the
you I
whole
was gonna show you.
time.
You know what? Look at that bottom pair.
You're gonna show that the
Bam.
whole time.
Just fucking banking them.
I'm gonna check.
Check. 4, that's 25.
Terry, what's going on, man? Where's the head in here, buddy? I wouldn't be in here.
Scott's gonna lay down. Josh takes a hold'em hand.
Oh man.
Steve goes all in. She shows all in. I got pocket kings. I'm calling. She's got the bullets.
Well, but
Both her and Steve hit the set. He's got pocket 7s. It's like this is just sick.
Listen, she's a tough player.
Absolutely
I don't ever see
sick.
his wife smile or fucking nothing, dude. She sits there quiet and fucking plays.
Chip counts for you guys. Left-hand side there.
I saw
when I
her.
was in against both of you, I'm like, I'm fucked. They gotta have queens, kings, and aces. That's, you know, when I'm on pocket 7s
Well,
here.
she shoves, and I look down, and I'm like, oh my god, please don't tell me I'm gonna knock my wife out again.
Didn't come up.
Nope. But you know, that's the kind of stuff Paul deals all the time, right?
You know what? I would have left my stack and came back out as soon as this is over if I would have won that hand. I mean, we were in for 400K.
Yep.
Most travel.
2-card Omaha. Gotta play 2.
They're playing,
Gotta play through.
playing 2-card Omaha. I like it.
Cool variation. I want to play Texas Hold'em backwards, where you get the river first, the turn second, and the flop last.
What'd you say?
You think you'll have to turn it?
That would be interesting. Well,
I mean, it would make it a chaser's game for sure.
No, I was with him when I was in the tournament too.
And loosen it up.
It's more fun in here.
Gotta stop giving away
B5, gonna mix it up here.
80.
It's 80.
What do you got behind you?
Cool.
oh,
Did you used to be a dealer? He's like,
Yeah, I've seen
I'm
that.
playing.
Just call that around.
Alright, 3 of you.
3 players so flop. Kiss with
It was
9s.
the same joke.
Yeah, we said last week.
Big Ten Tommy
I'll be a fat dog, and I was like,
flopping a 3. Kiss the 9s. No good so far.
he's like, that camera angle's making me look bad. I'm like,
I don't want to say anything about doing no gym.
I threw it out there, you turned it down pretty quick.
I'm good. I got three big weeks of tournaments that I'm
One
big
of
dollar
them
tournaments that I'm playing. So.
That must be to you.
Yeah, drinking's big. A lot of people that quit drinking lose weight right off the wrist, dude.
Yep.
That big beer guy? No.
Yolanda says, nice work, Daddy Josh.
Then I
D5 takes it down with a 10.
I got the same problem with the Mary Jane, bro. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, we're going to pieces. I'm like, I just ate half the fucking
I really want to go
pizza.
for the
I'll have 2 bowls of cereal.
Millionaire Maker Bounty one on the 31st.
Too early.
Like, you guys
My
ever made a
son's
peanut butter and jelly
graduating on
with
the
waffles?
4th. So
I would go out for that one.
I can't be there.
It's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah,
It's
Waffle sandwich.
I always tell people, I don't win
15
tournaments
hours ago.
all the time, but I
The trick is you
always.
gotta still use cereal. You gotta still use cereal.
I just felt my blood sugar rise.
Diabetes, bro.
My A1C way out of whack.
A1C.
Doctor's killing me.
I'm gonna be like, Josh,
Call.
fucking died one day.
Call.
Eat a peanut butter and jelly
You know
sandwich.
what?
Waffles instead of bread.
Speaking of that, what happened to Glenn?
You ate too many waffles?
What?
He's been working a lot.
Has he? I ain't seen him in a couple of months.
Glenn, you're being talked about.
He was here last week, I think I saw him. I don't
Uh-oh.
know what he was doing. He didn't
I
play
just-
in the tournament, but he was here. Glenn.
Mr.
I haven't
Black.
seen
Whoa,
him in a couple
whoa.
of months, and usually we're up here Saturday night, so.
Sneaky.
Just a call. I like it.
Just going to invite Big Ten Tommy and Steve J, otherwise known as Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve. To the rescue. Great flop here for the aces. Scott does have a gut shot, though, so got to be a little weary of that.
It's loud enough, huh? I start playing get boards, I start playing low cards.
Call.
See, this would be an interesting spot for Josh to put in a raise, and the reason being, this is almost verbatim the exact board that he did it, that he raised as a bluff over Scott's Open 2 hands ago. So we kind of want to show that we can do it with good hands and bad hands.
3 is a great card here for the fact that Steve did have a pair, so now if he hits an 8, he doesn't lose. Josh, I'm talking about.
So the round kind of keeps the game going. But the more I play Omaha, the better I get at hold'em. That's what they say. I can tell the difference. Find a fold and hold 'em. I used to have trouble finding the fold and hold 'em.
So I can try to fold in Omaha, but.
I can't.
It's never as much fun when you're folding in Omaha.
Me, I think you were just making a move in there. You had him behind, so I don't think it is.
I'm not afraid of him.
Mr. Black picking up a nice hand here with aces.
Unless you were going for that.
Not that was a king queen or something.
You left me out of all the other ones.
I had
He saved the non-bluff one. He's not gonna call.
I'll show you. What was it? What'd you have?
Pocket aces.
10 out of the gun.
Oh, shit. There you go.
Pocket ace.
You hate it.
Or did I have ace king? Oh, I can't remember.
It's pretty close. He made it 45.
Alright, these lines.
Good news is you can review it later and remind
Yeah, you
yourself.
should tell me what I had. I forgot.
I'm gonna get in for sure. I'm gonna get in. It's gonna be dealing.
Call.
Ain't this shit.
Call.
Run the river too, it's my cut.
It's gonna hurt
This
these.
is my cut.
Oh,
Oh, it's
fuck.
so
Paul
bad.
rips the Band-Aid too, bro. You don't take no time.
Yeah, Paul definitely the fire.
Call.
Fire dealer here. Right in there. Almost.
Right in there, all.
Option. 5 players.
5 ways.
Queen, Jack 4. Jack here for Big Ten Tommy. D5 with a mystery hand.
Check, check.
4 here for Kiss, but D5 going to lead out. Possibly has a queen.
Call.
Gonna raise to 55 total.
See, again, note,
Tommy calls.
Josh is putting in a flop raise as a bluff. I don't think we've seen him do it with a value hand yet. Just want to be able to balance it all out.
Josh with a value bluff.
Call.
No problem.
Still problems.
250. Fold check.
Wow. Surprised to see.
Mr. Black running this table over.
Surprised to see Big Ten Tommy fold on that river. That river really doesn't change anything. None of the draws from the flop come
That's
in.
what happens when you're playing against the best.
When you're playing against the best.
Josh is the guy.
Josh Black.
Okay.
Ten on the ball.
I'm a little jealous he gets to play on stream. I can't wait to play on stream.
Are they running a 25-cent, 50-cent game?
Yeah, it's a special one just for
Limit?
me. Yeah, well, high-low, so I can chop the pot at least. Jesus, what, do you think I came into a bunch of money?
Let me wear my watch.
Good lord. You want me to play high only? This guy over here, man. You know, you can't take him anywhere.
Call. Raise 42.
This guy gonna shoot it up. Pocket threes. Dingus on the button. Gonna call.
Call. Call. 4 players.
4 players.
Come on, Paul. Check.
D5 flops the best of it.
Check. Call.
Interesting card here.
Check.
D5 picks up king high clubs.
75.
E5, I feel like, always has a draw to something. And D5 with a 6, gonna be good.
Check.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, I honestly like that.
This is a really bad run out for Scott. I mean, D5 is just at the absolute bottom of what he could have. When I say bottom, I mean he's pretty much got the worst hand that he could ever have. It's so easy for him to have flushes, straights, boats.
Don't bet it, Scott. He's saying. Not check. Checks. You're probably good. Yeah. You weren't going anywhere.
That's good discipline there.
Well, not really. You have to show it. That board you're calling?
Alright, we are
Back to Omaha now.
Yeah, the fun game.
Sounds like he was gone.
Yeah, and yeah, he wasn't going. He wasn't coming that far. Folded my bet, and I wasn't gonna rip it all in because he had this little hand, we got flush or straight that got there. But, nice hand.
Cody Dog says, Mr. Black taking him to school. Yeah, Mr. Black.
Sorry. I put it within earshot.
So no draws that didn't get there that made any sense.
So they figured out the problem was fifth third bank. So she did a transfer, transferred everything to USA, and everything went through fine.
All 20. Oh.
$20
That's too much for that yet.
Call.
Whoa, whoa, Dingus.
Dingus picking up the best, one of the best possible hands.
I don't know why my wife loves fifth third bank. I hate that thing.
Whoa. Mr. Black, I'm going to call it the ace queen 6 deuce with a 6 high suit.
Tommy came to play, baby.
Big 10 Tommy.
15 minutes before closing time.
Oh, yeah.
Scott's in there as well. 4 ways.
Jack 10 deuce. Open ender with a wrap backdoor flush for both 2 flush draws for Dingus. Open ender for Big 10 Tommy. And Dingus pots it.
Don't be scared. I ain't
Wish my
good.
cards were better.
Dingus in the dark.
Banger.
What the
Smoker.
world?
Whoa, that's literally every album.
What are you doing? Who did that?
That's mine.
He got that. How'd you get that? How about he pulled it out of
No, he bet 525 and everybody folded.
You think I was gonna fold that?
Fuck, I hope not.
I think it's a good fold. You
God.
did say, what are you doing?
He was retarded then.
Oh my God. I think it's a good fold. Here, take it all.
That's a good fold.
20 on 2 is gonna get it.
Queen 9. Yeah, I'm not going there.
Nice hand, niggas.
Thank you. My card black is gonna get up in there.
Listen, I had ace 400 on it, Paul.
Only card kill, you need 8.
Yeah, I mean, there's,
Queen 9.
but I got backdoor, I have backdoor clubs and spades, so.
I had spades as well.
I don't know if you heard there or not. What's that putting 400 on?
Scott's gonna add 400. Scott's adding 4 to the hand.
Yep. Probably don't have to bang it so hard, but I'm a banger. Let's get it in there.
You're gonna get it. I don't wanna bust that. I'm up there. Sorry. Are you good, Jim? Okay, 20 on the button. We're gonna fold. All right, you're good.
Double suited aces, king, queen. That's a pretty hand. All black.
Call.
Gorgeous hand.
String fold.
Fold.
I'm calling a straight garbage every hand. That's Thursday, I'm eating garbage in my real play.
Dingus picking up another hand.
9-3-2. Block from Jack 10. I knew I was in
Call.
trouble. I'm not calling 6 on it for an open end.
No.
The only one I called with garbage on was the one that was linked to me. But for the 10 with the deuce 4 straight that I hit. All the rest of my
Calls.
Omaha hands I've called with have been pretty solid.
Chris.
Raise. 140.
Josh Black gonna shoot it up.
Fold.
Yeah, I should have got like 150 there, huh?
You were going for broke.
Call. Folds.
But you wanna make some money tonight, man.
Try it. Paul's gonna throw it on in there.
Dingus with another big hand here.
But you bet pay with 5 on it, right? You bet 5.
Mr. Black with a decent hand.
Till a
King,
comes
queen,
up.
7-6 double
King
suited.
comes on the turn and he uses quads.
The turn would.
Dingus flop, or excuse me, Mr. Black flopping top 2 backdoor hearts
No,
also.
pocket kings, wasn't there two? There was
Now
already a king,
D5
right?
does have a gutter to a 3 and 9s.
Ace, king, or queen gives me a straight.
Yeah, but then that loses to quads.
Well, yeah, but there's what the board wasn't.
The board was Jack 10 something else. That was
No,
not
I just
yeah,
meant
it was
basically.
Jack 10 2.
I meant basically if the board shares, somebody's gonna have some stupid set that they hit quads on.
See one. Sure, I mean, it
Yeah.
happened.
Oh yeah, this game it does.
I wasn't
Damn
even
sure.
there yet. I had a 3-card wrap at the time. I
Oh,
didn't
you
even-
were fucking.
In the 9.
I think I felt the table move.
In the 9. In the 9.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mr. Black takes it down.
9, king, queen, or ace. Spade or club on the turn gives me a flush draw. There's not too many turn cards I don't like there. For the board, obviously.
Yeah, Darius Dingus bricked with the worst play up. Were you looking up ways to beat me?
Oh. Oh.
Burrito, tamale ladies here.
Hammer on my door last night.
35.
I mean, it's always. Oh, I lose.
Got him.
What the?
35 total. We got a call, fold.
We got a multi-way pot here so far. Chris is going to go ahead and shoot it up. Ace, king, 4-4 with a king high suit.
Scott says any way to up the table audio, they sound low. Yeah, we can, but it's going to be very loud. We actually have it set where it's at because of how loud they can be. But I'm sure we can work on that if that's something that the listening crowd would like to have.
Kiss with his king is going to bet. Scott with his own king, a gutter, backdoor diamonds.
Call.
He's going to call.
Fold, fold.
Diamonds are now present.
Check. Four of them. $150.
Terry bet 150 here.
Call.
Scott wasting no time. Oh, diamonds are
forever.
Coming on the river. Dingus had ace high diamonds that he folded on the flop. And this river also gives Kiss a set.
Driver to the airport, so she could return the Uber or the rental car if they said no.
He's not happy about it. It looks like he's going to put in the call here
Calls 3 times.
with his set. So Scott takes it down.
I had you draw that river card, that was a bad card for me.
You had king, right?
I had a king.
I had a king too, but I got kicked.
Yeah. I thought maybe he's got ace king, he's playing.
Well, I had ace king, and then I hit the set on the river.
Yeah, I was like, if I can get a 2-pair, if I can catch up that way, I'm really solid, because I think we're sharing a card.
With diamonds, huh?
Yeah.
No strand. With eight, I had ace high diamonds. Came right on runner.
Yeah, king high
Yeah,
too.
king high.
Yeah.
You had ace high?
I mean, I folded.
And he had 3 diamonds in his hand.
Well, that's what I was already putting him on an ace king. I'm like, I have the ace of diamonds too, like, I didn't,
Love it.
All right,
I got
10
a
under
check
again.
on fade.
Good hand.
Dingus double suited jacks.
Instead of fours in a river, you had diamonds.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a bad card for me.
yeah, of course, yeah, that was.
You're driving it. You played all hand good.
Terry, can you move those cards around a little bit?
Yep.
All right, Terry calls, we got fold. Call.
Let's do this.
Check.
That could mean a couple different things. A lot of times with some points, it's points out.
See it coming my way.
Checks.
D5,
For that.
middle and bottom pair.
15.
Scott gonna bet with an ace.
Call.
Dingus with jack high spades. And a gutter.
And the gutter.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Steve gonna get in here with his ace.
There you go.
5 players.
Oh, Steve now flops or turns trips. Excuse me. And Scott also has trips.
40.
I do think cash that we should be like that. You don't want to lose, shouldn't it? I think cash, you're not allowed to open fold, right? Oh, you can? Yeah, I feel like that's different than tournament, because you're not. Oh, 40.
That is much more.
Odie house.
I figured somebody'd be digging a little deeper.
Oh, Scott gonna put in the raise here.
So 140. Call 140.
Check there.
Check check.
250.
Bam.
250.
And Scott getting lucky, rivering the boat.
Folds. Oh, go ahead. Scott at a
Like I said on the
bow.
river.
You got these two.
Good boat.
There you go.
That high spades there.
I figure if you're on the spade, you hit, and even if you have,
That's why, and there's a lot of cards that kill, and I was
I
like,
could be
I gotta do it.
anything that wasn't a boat, but
when you check dark, I had about 3 seconds to think about it before
Yeah.
that thing hit. I'm like, this is my move.
Alright, 10 on the button.
You just happen to fill up, huh?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think he was gonna call down with just his ace, like,
No.
anyways, so, I don't know. I probably could have, I don't know. I got a lot of different ways to misplay my hands.
That's one of them. I could have been a king on the river.
I love it. I got a lot of ways I
King
can
on the
misplay
river
this.
would've been real
Like I
nice.
say, I got a lot of different ways. I'm gonna keep you guessing.
I will say, I didn't think you were there yet.
I thought he had
Alright,
ace
10 on the
10,
button.
is where I was thinking he was at.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I could have had that would have really, you know, like,
Oh, so I lost a couple hundred on that.
Do you have an idea?
But you were winning all the way.
Yeah. To the river.
Steve J here with
What if the river's an
Kings.
8 and he bets it?
Pardon?
What if the river's an 8 and he bets the same bet? You still-
Depends if it's a
Call.
spade.
Call.
It was a spade, so I
Biggest
figure if he's
calls,
on any
Mr.
kind of
Black.
draw, you just hit.
Scott, can you spread a little bit? Terry call.
Spread them cheeks, buddy.
Welcome back to the game, Josh. It's been a minute.
Option checks. 8 of it.
Who's not in? Everybody's in? Well, I can check it to the turn, will you?
Jack on this flop. Everybody's in.
Alright then.
Well, I did buy
And
a
we
lot of
have
thinking,
Mr. Black flopping the wrap.
$1, you can't bet $1.
We have Mr. Kiss flopping top pair. And so does Dingus.
Too late.
But
It's over.
I don't know.
I'm raising because I'm confused, so I gotta figure things back out.
All right, 20.
Fucking robbed me.
What? I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
But the small blind is still more than one.
I don't know what I did. I have no excuse. I don't know.
Things
All
happen.
right, Steve makes the call.
All right, we have 4 plays.
Decisions were made.
To the turn. Queen.
I checked.
A couple more outs now for Josh. Picked up. He's going to be 30%, but King's looking good here for Steve J, who has checked it.
Remember most of my cards.
40.
40.
And we have a $40 bet.
Terry, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but if that's a smartwatch, you gotta take it off.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a dumb watch, don't worry about it.
He said, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
Is this the last
Really? Thought she said we were going until 11.
Really, it's just
11.
it's a sundial, really. is what it is.
Yeah.
Are
you calling my watch done? What?
I got a
My watch
watch
done? What are you saying? No, that's normal. Okay.
I mean, it's basically a sundial.
A sundial?
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's where we're at.
No, I don't. In this world.
Waiting to see if Paul can give me a fucking winner.
Jesus Christ.
5 hours for a
3 of clubs on the river. Josh misses it all.
What if I did that?
No pair, but it comes down to what Scott
Did you
has.
see the one guy on the fucking live stream?
Be a 5-hour session, no?
Yeah, he had fucking mounds, dude.
For the
Fucking
check.
shit.
Yeah.
He took him out of the
Yeah,
box, he fucking
he-
was
Is it
so
$100
tilted,
to
he
play
shoved
that
the
one,
other
too?
guy's chips over.
Yeah.
Okay. A better game, a smaller game, 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, one of your cards wasn't reading.
That's good. I didn't want to show any of them. 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
At least he's honest.
So good, this spot.
I was wondering if that was what was being debated.
Yeah.
You had a wild card in there?
Yeah, I guess.
What'd you have?
A joker, a joker, 2
Feeling
aces,
Scott's joker.
2 aces, a joker, and a deuce.
It is a heart.
It's my bad time, guys.
What time is it?
Just wanna- 10:04.
10:04 is what time it is, Josh.
Can you put that 3 hearts in there?
Yeah. Bury it. Three hearts.
Does anybody have any blue barrels behind?
That's a big part of my game.
Dude, can I get one of them?
I don't have a full barrel, I can give you half.
No, I want the full thing.
Scott charges the
Nobody's
Yeah.
getting, nobody's
Yeah,
getting.
they're a little salty coming out of my pile.
Salty.
No.
Farmer with
I'm
the mystery
one
hand.
more.
Yep.
Because
Farmer with the
remember,
mystery hand.
one-
You know, it's been really nice. These players have been so talkative today that it's been nice to actually hear them interact with each other. It's been nice to be able to sit back and let them do, having Josh at the table help.
3 hearts is wild. Make this movie more fun. 4 cards? Alright.
Man, I would have really liked to have seen a king on that river.
Ask Jim if we can play 5 cards. Does that work?
Just the blade.
Yeah. Don't fit
Can
it,
the
man.
computer do it?
Oh, Jim, can the computer do 5 cards?
Leave it to Josh to start causing problems.
Yeah, no, he just wanted to know if you could.
Jim's gonna be yelling at Josh when he gets out of there.
I mean, if you're playing
Like I said, I'm
7
pretty
card
happy.
or
It was at least something that I knew enough.
Why not play 8 card?
I say we play high-low.
Let's play short deck.
Don't you start that. I draw the line at short deck.
Short deck would be fun.
I draw the line at short deck.
Yep. 20. Call. Fold.
20. Call. Fold.
Call. Call.
Let the man announce it, you know?
Well. Hey, at least he didn't have to say pot this time. That's what really matters. 9-7 deuce on this flop. Top set for Josh. Easy game.
Check. Check. Check.
Easy game.
Check.
I think I'm on my 3rd lap around the table. I'm playing a friggin' hand 50. The one that I played and would have lost anyway.
Calls. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
Pop.
250. You got 390.
Who invited this guy, huh?
390 is the bet.
I didn't know he was there.
Fold. Fold.
How can I get a fucking hand to save my life?
It's up to me.
Yep.
It's your money, Josh.
Fold.
Good hand.
Top set.
Yep. I don't know.
Oh,
Easy
yeah,
game.
you say.
Easy game.
Flop the best and it holds.
Good hand.
That never happens for me. What about you? Does that ever happen for you to like you flop the best and it just holds?
Until it's up at 7 or something.
Because for me, that literally just doesn't happen.
Just give me complete shit so I can fold.
Like a 6-7 double suited with aces, like last time?
Smooth. Man, yeah, I had a 9-8 queen that
9-10 jack.
You can have it.
10, just right on the button.
Show them how you work that round down real quick.
10 on the button.
Give me 8, 9. Give me 8, 10 jack.
The black aces and make sure the set doesn't come this time.
I don't want them motherfuckers.
We hitting the set this time, what do we want?
Kings here for Mr. Black. He's been picking up a lot of big hands.
I didn't have it. Did I have it?
Been picking up a
Yeah,
lot
he's
of big
been
hands.
he's been hit with the deck tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure.
C4, spread your cards. Calls.
Well, it's not like he's playing well.
Every time they spread his cards. 4, spread his. Good.
I'm just kidding.
4 calls.
Well, at least that's better than some of all the alternatives.
He's made some really crafty moves.
Calls.
For sure.
Calls.
Hey, boy.
He's been one of the more fun players to watch for sure.
What's that? Pot. 70.
Pot it up, Scott says.
1 calls. 4 calls. Phones. Calls. Yep.
You should call. You have a way better hand than me.
For sure.
100%. Everyone.
I'm fairly certain I do, but I just
Good call.
I'm certain I do, but I don't know.
Check.
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 Josh P, what's going on, buddy?
pot.
360.
I hope all is well with you, man. Glad to see you watching in here with us. Misha, hope you're doing well.
360.
Josh Black with top set here.
Calls. Fold.
And I've said this before, easy game.
And Big Ten Tommy with top 2 and a 5-high flush.
But Steve with the nuts.
Steve does have the nuts.
So this should get interesting here. Big Ten Tommy gonna get out of the way.
What demon is that? How full of demons look? 360 flat.
Check.
3, no help.
1080.
And Steve is gonna
360 flat. Now 1,000 fucking 80.
Yeah, it does kind of. So, what else is there again?
Yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You got pushed, dog. You got the best one, or what?
Just gotta let it go here, unfortunately.
I
Especially
mean, yeah, you do, but at the same time, do you though?
Against Steve, yes.
I think that if he didn't have a queen in his hand, this might be a question.
I don't do that. You already know what I have.
I know you have. The only problem is I have one of my outs.
There it is, like I said. God, I'm good at this.
That's why I made it a grand.
Yeah, that queen is only worth about 2%,
Hey, it matters.
but it does. There's a mental barrier there for sure.
I gotta get it in bad and try to fucking stack up.
Wow. Is he really contemplating calling 1,000 here? Damn near 1,000 with this hand.
Take my little $400.
Oh my God.
Good fold,
I
though.
have king- You're lucky. I have king, queen, 5 high hearts.
Josh must be running good in life right now. He said, take my little 400.
Doesn't matter.
Give me 400 right now. See if I don't try to run up their leg in this game. Oh, man.
I didn't want to call the pop bet after the flop, you know what I'm saying? But
I didn't want anybody to call anything.
Want to get your money and go.
Yeah, I wanted that over with.
Yep, I want them in there. Come on, let's go. Nutter butter, boys. Get it in there if you want to. Get it in there behind. You can get it till you get there.
thought Eddie was going to turn
Especially when you see he had king, queen, 3.
King, queen.
Well, I knew he hit a set. And I was like, the only reason he didn't have a
5 high hearts. Eddie's trying to let y'all get
I mean, the only thing you're calling me with there, I can assume is either a king high flush or a set, and you're hoping to hit a boat. So that's why I'm trying to keep that fucking boat out there.
If he didn't have a queen, he calls you.
You want to make them pay for it.
Yeah.
Make
if
them
I
pay
didn't
for
have a
it.
queen in my hand, I probably do call.
You made it really good.
Like I said, that queen in his hand is what really did it. I had a feeling that was going to be the issue.
You know, me, it's going to cost you 900. 900.
Yeah, he had a lot easier time folding than seeing your cards.
Mr. Black picks up a nice one here.
He was drawing real good.
That's like the worst, man. Hitting top set, you can't even bet
It was
it.
fucking 3 hearts on
You
that.
can't even drive it. You can't even drive
Yeah, it's a
it.
tough life that he lives, being up all the money.
Flopping top set is a tough thing to deal with, you know.
I wouldn't know. I don't do it very often. I haven't played in forever, to be honest. Like, played in any cash games in forever.
We got 6.
And Mr. Black flopping a flush. Kiss flopping the better flush. Now, Josh does have an open-ended... Or, sorry, he has a gut shot straight flush draw to the 9 of clubs.
Nope.
And interesting, just the call here with the second nuts. 4 on the turn. No help. Mr. Black only drawing to the 9 of clubs at this point. And Josh hitting a bad little run here.
Jesus Christ.
I know. 2 1/4.
Eddie dealing his buddy some good hands.
I didn't have nothing.
You got the 9
Yeah,
I'm dead. Just one time.
Nope, doesn't have the 9 of clubs.
Got him.
8 peels. He does have trips, but that does not help him.
No, that's a straight flush draw. That's all. Yeah, man, he coming in hot.
Kid's gonna
Give my $2 back.
collect the pot there.
Like I said, he was going to say something about the $2.
Running in scooters, man.
Kula after Kula.
That's it. Got flush. Got flush.
It's him.
Start with the
Hey, it's him.
right?
See how you feel about the dealers now? Look at that. He does it on purpose, too.
Yeah. Well, there might be a couple I have to take out. So there might be a couple I have to take out.
All right.
Levels.
Come on, ready to get this in. Give me a hand.
I got 20 on the player.
Ain't gonna be here.
Yep. Better not have
Pocket deuces or
Who
something.
folded that 9 of clubs? I really needed it.
No. I got
I really needed that motherfucker.
I think I would.
20 straight. I think it was 5.
K9, what's going on, man? Glad to have you in here. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are good.
I had 2 threes and a couple other
should have been about.
ones.
They didn't read in the box.
Were in there.
We got about a half hour more.
Oh, let's hold them.
Yeah.
For everybody tonight, thanks for tuning in.
No.
2-5 round by round.
I'm still fine with not playing them.
We're on Hold'em right now.
You didn't play them, no, you had no money.
That's not true.
It's definitely had like a $900 pot there, like
Yeah.
a couple of hands ago.
No,
Just
no.
playing
And the
without
hand-
Oma.
105.
The third biggest hand I won was Hold'em. And aces.
Pick 10 Tommy, folds for 85. Folds, Scott's going to pick that up and show a bluff.
Monster.
No, I don't want you to fucking lose. I want us both to win.
A monster.
Give me the program. I'm in there $5 a hand, $3 when you fucking tap in. You gotta do me bad, right? Second best twice in a row. You're lucky my whole stack isn't gone.
Well, so there's a way to counteract that. It's called playing better.
I gotta play.
And apparently that's not what we're doing today.
Like a fucking superstar.
Apparently, that's not what we're doing today.
Yeah, he deals you fire at the beginning and then you want.
How are those golf bags looking?
Oh, amazing, sir. I need a new one. Tom Bear, what's going on? Long time no chat. Tom, how you been? He said he might stop out tomorrow. Tom, I will not be here. I'll be doing this thing called work, and I'm not looking forward to it.
Obviously gotten up there pretty big. One of the guys lost his car.
Oops. A lot of high.
Oh, there were.
We've done that before.
And the guy that lost right at the end, he took the deck of cards and just chucked it over into the ocean. He was so pissed. They all got so pissed at me because we were down to like the last 4 cards in the deck, and I had been trying to count, and there's a king and a 2, and I'm like, I've only got a few grand in front. It's like, I'll go, 1,500, and they're like, you son of a bitch, you're not even gonna pot it. It's like, dude, I can't afford it. If I there's whatever 12 grand in there, it's like I spike a king and fucking had to double. It was like, that's why I didn't
Mr. Black
do it,
is going to
'cause
call.
there was still 1 king left.
Bet of Kiss.
That game is rough.
I do not imagine he is in a folding
No, I
mood.
knew there was a king.
No, Mr. Black has all folding has ceased to exist
I
for
know that
Mr.
in the
Black.
game, but I know I'm at risk.
Yeah, that game is vicious. That game is so vicious.
So
It's like
I think
Murphy's Law.
Hey,
It's
check
such
on
a
that.
stupid
Yeah.
game for that game. Like when it's there, it's gonna.
Interesting lead from Mr. Black, trying to get him off.
Yeah, he had
Tom says his back is getting better. Tom, that's great news, man. That is great news.
When he got back, like everything he had saved the entire deployment, all for one fucking game.
Good times.
No, not good. That's unfortunate. That's not cool.
That game has made me feel that way. Like I can't. I just
bad.
gave away that much money. Nothing like that. But
Well, and I mean, we weren't playing high stakes or anything, whatever. You start out 1-2 or whatever, it just goes.
it just happens.
Action starts on Steve with King Queen offsuit.
Bad game.
It is. Bad for your wallet.
Got a min raise here.
You gotta play double burn.
Eddie with the 7 riffle.
Degenerates, we probably played everything.
I don't know what that means, but that's what Josh said.
115.
115.
Big 10 Tommy. His stack is incorrect, as you guys can see. He's got a little over 1,000, it looks like. 11 or 1,200.
Yeah, so wish
Save that $10
I would have saved my
No, $10 bad.
I have mine.
I had king, queen.
Not King Queen.
Mine wasn't suited.
Where's mine?
Or You're just better than me.
No, we're shot, it looks like. Sounds like we're gonna be shot.
Well, you're stacking my $10. There you go. There you go. $10 Toretto.
Yeah, Tom, there is a satellite tomorrow, $65 buy-in. There is normally a $20 50/50 raffle that comes along with that.
There you go.
And there is also a $20 add-on at break.
40. Cause. 40. You knew what I was going to do. You're like ready to roll. It was a joke.
Kiss shoots it up. Dingus Scott and Big Ten Tommy coming along.
Check.
Diamonds working for Scott. Gutter for Dingus.
Check.
And a queen for Kiss.
Check. Check.
Scott gonna bet diamonds. Kiss calls. Big Ten Tommy calls.
Jack on the river. Runner, 2 pair for Big Ten Tommy. Wow.
I'd rather run it 3 times, but then it's a fucking pain. So 3 times is cool though, because then someone wins the majority, not scoops. You know what I mean? Like I like it better than twice.
This is so fucking little. I hate giving money.
2 pairs.
Let them run it 6 times.
You win 3 items, and it's a chop hot round.
Everybody at the table.
2 pair good for Big Tommy.
I thought you were going to give me again. You've been giving me online this game. Peter's got here.
Thanks, Eddie. I knew you could do it, buddy. I knew you could do it. Thank you, sir.
Call in the relief, please. Call in the relief.
Marley's coming this way right now. You gotta point to the both times. I didn't know what you were at.
Yes. Dingus, where's the 10 at?
This ain't my game, dude.
Oh, come on, dog.
$10 Toretto.
This ain't my game, my respect.
Yeah. Neither one of them my game, right?
You see what happened?
$10 straddle is on.
Oh, now you got full.
I was gonna restrat it, you threw it out there super
I think
late.
my dad was telling me that.
Terry gonna raise here.
I played that some with my grandpa.
30.
My grandpa, come on, man, get me in here. He'll give me their cause. How much?
D5, never afraid to call. But I think he full. Did he call?
What? My grandpa, he had a gated path, like over here, 85.
I'm just hoping my wife will turn on the stream to see if I was playing this too much.
Your wife probably an aspen.
No. Wife does not like traveling very much. She's definitely not as.
Jack eye flop here. Big Ten Tommy gonna take the commanding lead.
My daughter, after her first year of college, decided she was randomly moving to Hawaii, having, didn't know anybody out there or anything.
Oh, really?
Just fucking moved to Hawaii.
Cool.
Spent a year there, and then went skiing one time in her life. Her boyfriend took her to Alaska skiing, and then said, "Fuck it, I'm moving to Aspen."
Oh, yeah.
And now she loves Aspen. She's staying there. She likes Aspen better than Hawaii.
Wow.
Who would like Aspen better than Hawaii? That sounds craziness. But
She's lived an interesting life up to this point.
125.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she crushes it. She makes a lot of money. Good on her.
Have you beat put in the cash to it?
Eddie, stay here, Eddie, I'll let you know.
Only one in the blind.
I don't know what I had, but I think I did have a
I
five.
make stuff.
All right, with that, Big Ten Tommy going to take down a $600 pot.
Let me get 10 of those blue Yankees.
Yeah.
One of the Australian minute, 1 ounce.
Well, they're going one way. They're gonna go to them anyway. They're at the end of the game. I know. I am too.
I seen you get the chips.
I don't want to. I want to 3 hours.
I seen you get the chips in your apartment. That's what I want to talk to you about.
That's why I keep telling them to put those beans
Don't
in
figure
there.
that one.
That shit was.
I wanted that
Put them
one.
beans in there, boy.
And the guy threw the chips. You called so light there. Right? The man I'm talking about, right? The guy that was right here and he threw the chips down like that.
Yeah.
Max, what do you think? You want to go play some Hold'em?
No.
Yeah, it was like calm. That's why I started like he kind of looked at me, real calm and just fucking.
Well, I just.
The announcers are funny too. They're like,
We're going to a commercial break.
The worst part about that one is there were so many things that could have beat a set of kings there. I mean,
Oh, they're talking about the Rob
I
hand.
had no idea it was that dominated.
I love it.
Which hand?
When Rob spiked his chips.
7 ounces.
Oh.
6 ounces. I thought my trip 4s were good.
He wasn't that far behind. I mean, he was behind, but he wasn't.
I called him like, oh,
It wasn't a one-outer.
I was like, oh, shit.
Oh, no, you don't want it. I don't care.
It's up to you. I always let the person that's all in pick, so it's all right.
Terry Kiss all in here against the King 10 of Scott. Terry all in for $60.
The big one.
I had 7-4 offsuit, so I wasn't really loving it.
What time you guys said?
The one felt like a 7.
All right, only doing one.
I like the one time here. Queen.
7-4.
Jack or a king.
There it is.
And there it is.
Damn, I should have gotten in there with my 7-4.
Buns right.
In a tournament maybe.
Can't a king, can't a jack.
I know it. Like it even became better for me, and I was like, but I didn't really want to fuck them. I'd rather double them up.
Updated chip counts for you guys.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. About 15,000 on the table right now, somewhere in there.
I seen it. I seen it.
So decent amount of money on the table,
Fold.
and it just keeps growing.
Fold. 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 $20.
20 is the bet.
Call. Fold.
Blindfolded? My mom texted me.
Man, I was trying to double down with that.
My mom texted me earlier the pot limit.
Uh-oh.
Football game, I had pocket.
I'm knitting it up, man. Knitting it up.
it's getting too late, huh?
Super nitty.
Gambling now, man.
Pocket dudes came on the river.
35.
Queen 8-6 on the flop here. Bet a 35 from Scott on the button. Kiss Terry, who just doubled up, is going to go all in. Scott with 10 high is going to lay it down. Terry going to run this back up. Terry's going to run it up to the moon.
Queen 5.
So I don't know what's so funny. I believe in him.
We need him with more than at least
Come on, come on. I'm trying to focus. Move the bun over here. We don't want to put this.
Max,
What's going on?
how's work going for you, buddy?
Busy.
Busy?
Very busy.
I know that feeling.
Which is good, though.
This whole working thing for me is
Prefer it
new.
that way. What?
Huh? This whole working thing for me, it's new.
That's not true. You've been doing it off and on.
More off than on.
Alright, I'm up for that.
And even though you know that's true. People were asking me if I was going to continue to try to work both. I said I don't even want to work one.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Gotta make a living somehow.
I try to do it on my good looks and bubbly personality, but apparently I was lied to.
Fuck it up. There we go.
Reroll. It's a hat trick, Terry.
My man.
Because you haven't had a clean-shaven face up until now.
Yeah, the whole clean-shaven face thing.
You look
that
like a whole
sucks.
new guy.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to leave the stash, but I was told I'd be single if I did.
Oh, really?
And rightfully so. Rightfully so. Adrian, it's going okay so far. It's all classroom, so can't complain too much yet. However, tomorrow I'll get back to you on the complaint department because it's gonna suck. I think they want us outside because it's gonna rain. They want to test us.
Like the military.
Oh, that would suck. I did well when I was in the military. How, I have no idea, but I did.
They already got them all spread. Everybody spread their cards, just get a reset the hand.
Eddie always asking for men to spread them.
All good to go.
Too far?
I'm doing my best.
Too far or the right amount? Oh, I've hit the delusional tired stage, so it does happen.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, we got a family pod here.
Doug D.
Me neither. No, I like to go listen to a plug.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
I'm a cool guy.
Set of jacks for Dingus.
That's what I mean. So
Check.
it's not far off.
Check. Check.
Gutter for Steve.
No check.
Gutter for D5.
65.
65 beans.
Yeah, Dingus. I wonder what he's gonna do. I think he's just gonna flat. He does have a really powerful hand, and don't want to let him off the hook here. And as I say that, he's grabbing raisin chips.
Adam, we need you to refer to all bets in units of beans. What red beans? Ooh, red bean, green bean, black bean. I like it. See, now it's really getting some steam.
Raise the 160.
What's
A lot of people behind him.
Fold.
Josh must have some chirping chips in front of him because he won't shut up. He sounds like me.
Oh man.
Oops, got a cough.
Big Ten Tommy with the set here gonna call. No, not only does Tommy have a set, but he's also holding a queen in his hand. He's actually drawing dead here. And if this board pairs with a queen,
He just gave his cards away.
if this board pairs with a queen, Big Ten Tommy is most likely gonna lose his whole stack to Dingus.
Leads out in that many people either.
Love the table talk.
But not really.
Oh.
Adrian says, "Tell Black there ain't no sun in there." Yeah, it's a little sunny in there. That's why he's got to wear the shades at 11 p.m.
I saw a point where they were showing a replay.
Deuce of diamonds
3 in a row. Yeah. They're just showing
and a check, and Scott checks, and Dingus I think fires like 350 to 400 here.
In one game.
I tell you, it's either 350 or 400 or he full pots it.
And throw bowling.
Yeah, dude. I swear to God, they're showing them right now. The same guy.
They got such a big hook, they gotta get like this far away from them.
That pattern is pretty.
And I am completely wrong.
Right in the middle of
Right in the middle of everything. Completely wrong.
The same guy took 2 gutter balls in the same game, and he advanced. That's the fucking amazing. Wow.
Josh talking about bowling.
Makes me want to watch the movie Kingsman again. I haven't seen it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Bigger.
We used to travel for bowling when I was in high school. We used to travel for bowling when I was in high school, and the bowling coach had one of those old, like, Econoline vans that were, like, decked out inside with the TV and, like, a fucking 8-inch RCA, right? And we used to just watch Kingsman, like, on repeat every time.
Wow, big fold there by Tommy.
Remember Jeff Summers? Yeah. good too.
Cody Dog, yeah, he's absolutely right for making him pay for the draws, 100%. And I just thought he would try to get a little bit more value out of the hand, but
Smell you later, Eddie.
that's why I'm back in the booth, and they're out there playing. What do I know? Not very much.
That's what he had.
I had a set of sixes with a pair of queens.
Josh watching, listening to them talk about bowling.
He's not going to lead out to 7 people like that.
Damn, Dingus, he's got a read on you, bro.
I mean, just that hand I did, yeah.
Dingus.
Good hand. I never fold. I promise I'll never fold. I don't know, I'll never fold.
Smell you later, right?
You have a neutral wrap there. The diamonds scared me too. I have no diamonds in my hand.
That was, I need to go. I'm drawing for both.
I
I got a hand time on draw. I probably go off, but.
Good hand.
Losing one players.
Yeah, queen to jack.
20 on the button.
20 on the
Well,
button.
queen six. I had one of your sixes.
Oh, come on, Josh.
Hey, if you would have called, it would have been a hell of a lot worse
We
than
needed
the
each other's
400.
cards.
Got a queen hits that turn.
You're right about that.
Yeah.
Probably the only one on the phone.
And if I try to slow play it and risk getting caught, you end up pushing, and
You probably could have got another 400 out of me.
I didn't want it.
Didn't want it.
I need one more.
Good hand, brother.
No handicap.
Yeah, you wipe somebody out probably with that hand. Wow.
What'd you do?
But I think,
Set of six,
I think
three
Josh, I
sixes,
think
and
you're
a
wrong.
block
I
with
think
a
I
set
could have
of
gotten it
queens.
all out of you because you would have bet,
Great.
and then I would have went all in over the top. And once you have
Yeah,
another
but him-
400 in there, you're calling it out.
Yeah.
But a queen makes you the better boat.
2 out of though. My man Scotty said he had a queen, right, Scott?
Yeah. Yeah, the queen.
It's not big on slow playing that
Six.
stuff and getting caught.
Wow.
Brother.
Yeah, we all three had good hands.
Kings for D5, single suited.
I'm so glad them 9-10 or something.
Dingus is going to get in here too. Big Ten Tommy has 10s.
Perfect.
Over to Mr. Black here, double suited hand, pot,
I almost bet 200.
140.
This is bet.
Over to Kiss on the button. I don't hate his hand, but I don't think he's going to put it. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there he goes. Double fist in it. Problem is one of those fists were white and the other one was red.
I can't do my carry check because I'm in the hands.
It wasn't important because they weren't down.
All in for 175.
175 all in, and we're over to, I think we're over to D5 for the action. With Kings, so he's calling 175 for sure.
Delay. I don't think anybody's giving
Which I think might entice Big Ten Tommy, but he's been playing a little tighter. And there goes the 10s.
Maybe.
And now over to Scott. Not afraid of action at all.
Yeah. No, I know. No, you're good.
What the hell? No,
I was looking for a reaction to see if
Hey, it
anybody
did.
saw it.
I seen it go high, but I did not
It
see
did
it.
jump like it did jump.
What the hell?
Does Scott know what's on him? And Scott folds. It's over to Dingus now with the suited ace.
20 to 140. But that was
A lot of beans.
Dingus.
Not any good.
What to do here with the 4s? Suited ace. It's not reopened.
Dingus and Black, they won.
Yeah, the fact he's closing action, I feel like should hold some merit here.
Oh, Dingus is a little bit gamble.
Oh, he folds. Yolanda says, my man is looking super mysterious out there. Yolanda, who? Josh, I'm assuming is your man?
I'm just kidding.
I don't know who that would be. I apologize. I hope I didn't misspeak there. Jack high flop here with 2 spades. And Kiss all in here is going to flop a spade draw and a jack. And take a pretty good lead here.
check. You check. Check.
Turn is a spade, and Kiss is going to triple up.
Check.
And the river is a 4. Would quads have been good for Dingus?
Quads would have been good for Dingus.
Spades. I had 10 and the 3 of spades. There you go. Another one.
Look at Dingus. Look at his face.
Man, every time he goes all in.
That's what I gotta do.
Terry Kiss.
I know,
Wow.
I was liking those odds, so.
Wow.
4 and a.
Ooh, Terry.
All right, that's enough. Yeah.
Hit the bridge now.
I'm assuming I was losing.
I'm kicking it back.
I figured there had to be at least one more caller.
Yeah.
I figured there had to be at least one more caller.
Sitting at 500
Good odds to do that
You
there.
ain't gonna be able to put them back. But we can still keep playing. I'm
Seriously though, if I want anybody to take it,
I'm
I
gonna fail here soon. Nope. Oh, shit. It's like,
I needed a red board, not a black board.
I think we got a nice little pitch, buddy. You can hear that fast.
He was all excited about it.
I knew Adam was
He
gonna
had,
yell at
he
me.
had a whole card. Jim's talking to me in the ear the whole time. He said, make sure Steve.
Yep, Cody Dog quads there for quads for Dingus.
No, I figured it was Jim telling you, saying, hey, Steve, put your fucking cards in the box.
I think it's forfeits $5.
Raise to 10. Hell, he does.
The hell he does.
20.
Raise to 20.
We'll lose this raise. There it is. Dairy money in there.
Well, as long as all of it doesn't go in, you're probably all right.
Here comes Big Ten Tommy.
80.
80.
80 bones.
That line is not in effect. Oh, I gotta go.
You're like, I don't
I
care.
want you in there.
It's basically roulette.
Got you right where I want you this hand. Forgot what I had.
I forgot what I had.
That was, that's, I wrote that one down, Scott. Thank you.
5 players.
Seven hearts for Scott. Middle set for Kiss.
Call.
Josh is gonna call the 3.
On.
Kiss is back all in. And here we go, Tim. The man's running it up.
And he's getting it in here with bottom set. And I wonder if Scott might look this up here.
I can't even go back.
505. 505.
Big Ten Tommy does have Big Ten Tommy does have kings. He folds. Scott had already put in 100. 405 more. This pot already up to 1100. Terry on a heater of sorts. There's the call. Cody Dog, I don't think people always look at that type of stuff. You're speaking about GTO poker and all that other analytical stuff, and some players just don't play that way. And a set of threes are going to be good. And Terry with a $1,500 pot now.
Guys don't hit the table like that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Jim.
I mean, I was a head. No.
You hit the wheel, didn't you?
About even.
You hit.
About even.
Dodge the
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Knew I should fold, but
I don't have them.
You're hard to buy.
6 or 11.
I see.
Thanks. That what, 40 bucks like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what all the players love to hear.
Games can come true. Enough, all right?
Jeez, oh, geez.
I've seen people take $40
$40 What do I gotta do,
It's
80?
not hard, though.
You're not gonna do that
Huh?
at home. You're not gonna do that at home.
Now it's 80.
Wow, look at this. Is this the last hand of the night? Is that why they're doing this?
80.
That's a good question. Wizard, this is the last hand.
Oh, cards.
Big hand, no whammies.
20, 40, 60, 80. And this does play as a straddle.
I've seen this hand win, but it's not very frequent.
I feel like I want that.
I think you just locked up and win. You did good. Smart man.
Here comes Scott.
385. 385.
And
385 here for Kiss the Call, and I feel like he's on the heater. He's going to check it right now, it looks like.
385.
And Jack 767. I don't. He's already got 80 in there. Screw it, he says. He might as well.
Call. Call.
We got a fun one brewing.
Almost 1,000 in the pot already.
Jack Link's pot of the night.
Ace, King, Deuce. 2 hearts though, and Kiss with the only heart draw. But top 2 here for Scott. He is all in for
All in.
800. 8 and change, it looks like. And 815.
Who knows? Kiss makes this call.
I mean, Kiss would have, he has a jack, he has hearts. Why not? I mean,
He's on a heater.
Why not? You're running good.
I mean, if you're going to call with this hand, hearts is kind of what you would be hoping for.
And he's thinking about it.
The sick thing is if he made the call, he'd still have more in front of him than he did
Right,
like 30
yeah.
minutes ago.
Oh, I hear some racks coming in.
Man, he does not miss. He's on fire.
He's so fast.
Do they still have Halliburton?
No, they traded.
Oh, they got Malik Monk. They got a good squad. I think you gotta go for that. And they're young.
Yeah, Fox and Monk are both from Kentucky.
They're so good.
Make the call, Terry. Makes for good TV.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, he listened to me.
Nice, Terry.
He listened to me.
That top says, Scott?
He had one set up, man. I can't remember what
Scott does have a heart in his hand. Let's see how many times they want to do it.
Oh, they might run this twice.
That would be sick if his set holds, he goes through.
Pot of the night.
3, no help. River, 7, no help.
Ace King.
3K pot. Ace King gonna take it down. Brick on the hearts.
How's it not? Miss.
Thought he had two.
No, straight.
Thought he had two when he called. I thought he had two.
Nice hand, buddy.
All right, Scotty.
Wow.
Nice hand to Scott.
Scott taking down a big one. We've got about 10 minutes left of this stream. Roughly, somewhere in there, I believe.
Take a chance.
Yeah.
Did he say 11?
Davidson cooking.
11 minutes.
the gut shot with the 4 and 5 for the straight.
We got the countdown of brewing. Max, you want to get up and go to work for me tomorrow?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
I gotta be up at 5:15, something like that.
That's easy.
Then it's easy, buddy. Easy to do.
Easy.
I don't know how more people don't do it.
Yeah, that's cool. You gotta go work and be outside.
I do
What
love
about sitting in an air-conditioned room on the computer? I mean, we're the real warriors.
Well, wait a
you know
minute.
what I mean?
That's what I
Knuckleman.
do for a lot of my job.
Oh, really?
So the first 2 hours is people drinking coffee and bullshitting. Then we do something. Then after that, if there's really nothing going on, then we go bullshit some more.
Okay.
And maybe catch up on the movie that we didn't finish.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's important to get the movies in during the workday, for sure.
You have to.
I mean, what were we watching last time?
No, I'm talking about that. That's what they watch. They do that type of stuff. Me, on the other hand, I'm a real go-getter. I'm out there walking down, making sure I know everything.
What movie were they watching? Do you know?
I believe the last one that the guy was watching, he said he'd never seen any of the Avengers. So he was starting it from the beginning.
Oh, wow.
Set of 10s here for Dingus. And heart draw and a gutter and a pair for Scott. And then gutter ball here for Kiss. Dingus calls. Nine of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
No help to anybody, really.
Check.
Mr. Black checks over to Big Ten Tommy.
Yep. Checked around.
And then it's checked around. Quads again for Dingus. Easy game. Straights out there. Now the board paired. Unfortunately for Dingus, no one has anything to really call with.
Check.
Scott checks. I want Dingus to throw like $20 here. Nope, that's $300. Just to try to get a call.
Fucking monster. Hey, man, you bought that.
No, I get class.
Yeah.
I was trying to get someone to have at it and know what to squawk.
Shows quads.
He said, I didn't know what to do.
Queen, king, with that board,
Shows quads. Easy game.
I would have gotten throttled, but I didn't have any heart.
Should let that one go. I might have bet that one.
And if you can bet that 300 you can call usually.
I mean, I was just going to bluff. I missed everything. I missed hearts. I missed,
You didn't want hearts.
probably not.
King.
Bluffing that board.
I was looking for that heart. I was hoping for that heart.
Oh, but he has
Heart,
double
no
suited
pair.
ace-
I had a
double suited
rainbow.
aces he was talking
I
about.
like the
dark.
Jack, Queen, King, but it was like shit.
We would have been all in for that one. You would have woke up with them double suited aces like you were saying.
$30 straddle us.
Terry with the $30 straddle.
Right.
If you think I'm trying to buy it and
Right.
pull the re-raise, that might have been a little. Sometimes it don't matter. It's gonna play out the way it is. I think that was one time on both times. I had enough.
I feel like this is probably at least the 8th time we've seen Tommy with aces tonight.
Yeah, but when has he won with them?
He's been
struggling. Scott picking up a monster.
Did we get in, huh?
Playable.
Picking up a monster. Scott making a call. Dangus. Black with queens.
He is growling at us.
You just hit quads with these two black tens. Mr. Black gonna call.
It's kind of weird keeping the stacks of 110.
Put 10 on top.
Wow, what is that? Hey, like that's a little different.
Man, I throw you alley.
And where's the rest of Terry's shit? Oh, he lost that big can. I'm done.
Thanks, man.
I literally forgot. I've been up for a lot of hours, sir.
Yep.
About the same as you.
I'm with you.
You probably get to sleep until 7 tomorrow, don't you?
No.
No?
Okay, I mean, gotta go do things. I like to go to the coffee shop in the morning.
What?
Yeah, man. 6:30 to 7:30.
Sure. How many hands you got?
I don't drink coffee.
You said 2 before this one.
Well, you should.
The analog watch.
Checks. 5 checks.
500.
500.
Tommy gonna go ahead and bet 500 here with dry aces on the board. Oh, he's got an open ender.
I jokingly said after the first hand, like, get a rack, high point. All right, see you later, man. All right. Scott, 50 to call here. That's a good fold. Oh, wow. Mr. Kiss going to call with his gut shot in 7, it looks like. Rip it. Ah, there it is. We'll allow it. Even on the string bet. I really didn't think he was actually going to rip it, by the way. But he ripped it. D5. Best hand right now.
No, no, it's not.
Percentage-wise, sir.
Oh, percentage-wise, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I go by.
Yeah, I'm not a math guy.
Open under an ace is probably a good hand.
I'm not a math guy.
Yeah, I didn't think you were a numbers guy.
You got them aces.
Yeah, I do. I got backdoor diamonds, open-ended, mid, so I'm gonna try to bluff that. Play that. What you got?
7 right now with the gutter.
Hey, well, we're off to the races. Let's make first day. Let's go.
Don't put a king up there.
Here we go.
Card it.
I lose.
Jack on the turn for Terry. King on the river.
First one. Hey, you're gonna win.
And, hey, this maybe he wants his kings back.
Hmm.
I thought I was very clear on that, Adam.
Queen of hearts. Deuce.
Chop it up.
Chop it, chop it.
D5 with a scoop.
Because the ball apparently is malfunctioning.
With the hearts.
Was that the last? Was that the last hand?
Looks like it's gonna be the next one.
Good bet. I mean, if I come along there, I'm going to win for the whole ride. Take both of them.
Interesting.
Jack 4 of hearts. Jack 5 of hearts. Flush draw.
One more.
It's like a flush draw and it's
One more.
You know, Josh looks good in those shades, but he doesn't pull them off like Scott does.
Almost the exact same hand I hit as the hand before.
right?
I asked Scott how long he's had the beer. He said since birth.
Jack's not that strong.
Anybody want to go see some reggae?
You call it live a lot. That's what we're gonna tell you after this thing.
This will most likely be the last hand of the stream.
You're gambling, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
didn't know Jack.
You would've won, you
Regular.
would've won.
Queen,
So,
right.
like, who am I to
Queen,
say?
king, ace sometimes, you know, they all pick me. And your bet's still rolling. You know, it's
Is
your
this thing still rolling? I'm not sure, honestly.
$20 straddle. Action on Josh.
I gotta go.
He knows.
Hollywood Paul knows.
Whoa, D5.
Thank you, thank you. 7.
D5 with a great hand here.
First to the cage.
first to the cage.
Wait, let him.
Save the worst call for last.
Scott gonna play. Think it's the same.
Can you put your cards right back out?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Good. Yeah. Sweet, sweet.
Hit me, I'm open, Adam. Come on.
6 players?
Dismiss me totally. How about that?
Get me even.
Huh. D5 flopping top boat.
Check.
And
Check.
only percentage left is the Queen of Big Ten Tommy. Queens, and a 6 out for quads. Wow, big hand.
Been waiting to say that all day.
Yeah. Hear the sarcasm.
We should have ran something crazy.
I got nothing, but I can't do anything but that.
Stoner special live stream where like you lose a pot, you have to go outside, smoke a joint or something.
You're forced to.
It's gotta be gummy so
Terry in the hand, but nothing here. Terry's going to give this up. I think this gets in between the two of them. Yeah, Big Ten Tommy doesn't have much back. Oh, no, he does have. I don't. His chip count's wrong.
Cool.
Big hand here, last hand of the stream. Looking for the queen or a 6.
6, just under 6.
Queen or a 6. No help there with the 8. Checks. Great check there. Goes check.
All in.
D5 shoves all in. Makes it look like he has hearts when really he flopped top boat.
Is everybody done? I thought everybody else, yeah. Scott, you done?
I hit that. I smacked the hell out of that river.
And there we are.
Here we are.
So with that, our stream is over. And our next stream is going to be on Saturday. It's going to be our 1-3 game, which is our Average Joe Poker Show. And that'll start at 6 p.m. run until 10 p.m. And pretty solid action throughout the night tonight. Max, anything to add?
No, it was a lot of fun. Glad to
All
see
right.
everybody.
All right. And well, on that note, we're going to sign off and get on out of here. We got to go work in the morning.
See you guys.
All right. Have a good night.